Nidos. Hello, peoples. It is coming on upwards into the Christmas season. Game's a little. I don't know if it's because it's in the opening menu, but the game's a little turned down a little bit. Let's bump it up a little bit. Okay. Hopefully that won't make it. Well, no. I need to. That should do it. Yeah. Man, oh man. Anyway. Oh man. It's been a busy few days. Trying to prepare for the holidays. Hello, kitten. Greetings. Man. I guess I could show off some stuff while we're ready for stupid characters. Yes. I am prepared. I could maybe keep a couple of them alive. We'll see how that goes. Not 100% on that, but I will make the effort. Yeah, hopefully also I've kind of messed around with the display for the game in the stream, so I'll try and keep a lookout for it. But if it looks really weird at some point, I'll have to make more adjustments. I just noticed it first started with the what's the Devil in Me game, where it looked like I first noticed that it looked really different, and then the it continued to look different in this one for some reason. I think it was like way darker, so not sure what's going on with that. I wonder if it's because I changed a bunch of settings to make my force my GPU to edit things. So I wonder if it's like you guys get like the raw game output, and I'm getting what my adjusted output looks like from the GPU, and maybe that's, but that doesn't make a ton of sense to me. As I talk about it, it's like, no, that's probably not what's happening, but I can't for the life of me figure it out. Speaking of things to figure out, I've been messing around with this thing here. Pull it up. Let's see if I can't create like a little thing here where I can just kind of cycle through them all. Computer's just a grump? I guess so. It must be. I was trying to find a good way to show these off. Kind of give you an idea of what I'm talking about here. Yeah, I'll do it like this. This makes sense. Duh. Duh. Yeah. Okay. So I'll show it off when there are a few more people around. Actually, that could be like a first break thing. Yeah, I'll wait for the end. Anywho, so it's the video game, the Quarry. I'm trying to remember. Sorry, I'm trying to remember exactly where we left off at. So our boy, the jock Jake, sabotaged their vehicle so that they couldn't leave this camp after the camping season was over. The camp counselor was insanely distressed about the fact that they couldn't leave. So he left them there to go do something instead of taking them away for some reason. Regardless, he told them to stay in the house and not go out, but they ignored that because I mean they're teenagers. That's what they do. And they decided to have a campfire, a big kumbaya thing. Play some truth or dare, which of course caused a bunch of tension and drama, as it tends to do. Yeah, because they got left behind because the plot made it be a thing. But yeah, so they were having a little kumbaya when one of them got attacked. Nick, I think is his name. He got attacked, and a bunch of rednecks tried to drag him off after he got attacked. But we accidentally prevented that. I wanted him to get dragged off, but in my attempts to shoot him, I instead shot the guy dragging him off. Unfortunate, but that is how the cookie crumbles sometimes. So Jake's running around in his underwear in the forest, trying to find Abigail, who was screaming because Nick got attacked, and he got caught in the trap. And the redneck showed up and covered him in blood and said, "There you go, you're good now," and left him alone. So, my theory is this Hag of Hackett's Quarry, which you have to say the full name apparently every time. It's some kind of monster creature thing, maybe like a werewolf or some other kind of thing. But I think the redneck guys are actually here to try and stop it and help the poor teenagers to not die. But we'll see how that goes. Hello, Christina. Yeah, it's an old computer monitor. All this stuff is from the late 90s, I think. Got a little VHS down here above my head. We got a weird word of day or calendar or something there on the desk. Yeah, Starbane. I'm not sure. The old woman who's constantly harassing us for tarot cards. Thank God I found some tarot cards, because I was afraid of what she was going to do to me if I didn't find some. I'm not sure if she's. I'm not sure. Is she the hag? She seems like she kind of is like the curator character, where she's not like really like there. She's in some weird place off by herself, acting as like a storyteller or something. I don't know. Almost like the crypt keeper from Tales from the Crypt. That guy was awesome. He was always laughing. He was so happy. Oh yeah, she's a Wiccan. Yeah. Oh god, the Wiccans. I haven't met many of them these days, but I knew a few back when I was in school still. Wiccans, that is, not hags or werewolves. I knew quite a few hillbillies as well, if that counts. I swear. I know they've made movies like what is Deliverance or whatever about the folk who live out in the backwoods, out in the hills. But I've actually met some of them, so. 100% Christina. That was like a little it's not a jump scare technically. It's like a pop-up scare at the end there where he comes out and like waggles his head around. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, I was talking about. No, the intro for that show was fun. It had the whole going up to the old rundown mansion and finding the secret passage and going down the stone staircase into the basement. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The show was pretty fun. I like I tend to find I like anthology style stuff where everyone can just kind of do a little cool idea and just kind of show it off for like an episode. Maybe it's because the idea doesn't have the chance to overstay its welcome in that scenario, if you know what I mean. Like they can't run into the ground or show too much of it and screw it up. It's just enough to be interesting, I guess. Anywho, let us begin. I am interested to see how our dear teenagers deal with the situation. Hope everyone's had a good week. I myself have completed my last week of work before the holiday vacation begins. I'm gonna have 2 weeks of basically doing stuff.
It was
That's not work.
I don't even know what it was. It was so fast, and there was a hunter, and it was just.
Oh, Abby. Here.
What?
Oh, try drawing.
Drawing what?
Can
Calm
you draw
down.
a tattoo?
Draw to calm yourself. It seems to steady your mind. I hope he doesn't hold it against us that we left him to die.
Nick, hey, buddy, can you tell me what those guys did to you?
Guys did?
He's super out of it. Yeah.
The hunter.
Yeah. There was a guy. There was something else.
Yeah, it's hard to think when you're losing that much blood.
Kinda animal.
What kind of animal?
No, I only saw a dude trying to take him away. He's probably just disoriented, that's all. The dude was massive and angry.
You can talk to Abigail. She saw the monster. Nick's dead.
Yeah.
He's not. He. That's a lot of blood. You would not be doing well with that much
Right
blood.
over there.
Big claws. Teeth right on top of me. I think it was a bear.
Full-size bear would have crushed him. There's no way.
I thought we don't get bears around here.
Yeah. Sure we do. We had a whole thing about that.
Shit.
That black stuff? That's infection. It's spreading.
I don't-
Is bad. This is
I
really
don't see
bad.
what. Sure.
Sorry.
Trying to stop it. Yeah, you have to tourniquet that. That's you can't apply pressure to that. That's a lot of blood coming out of him. Holy shit.
You're okay. It's okay.
Fuck, that hurt.
Isn't that how that works? Is that how it usually works? What?
We should cut it off before the infection spreads.
What?
What the hell do you know about it? You're not a doctor.
You're literally an idiot.
Hey, I'm just trying to help.
He just needs a doctor. Proper medical attention.
And
We
a
gotta
shrink,
double kill him
too.
because that's true, Vampire. No, you gotta be sure and safe.
remember much. I mean, I don't even know what I saw. Holy shit.
Ah, Dylan, that's his name. That's the one guy whose name I couldn't remember. Hey, I was about to say we have a shotgun around here somewhere. The only person who knows how to use it is Caitlin over there, but
Hey!
we have one.
Got a gun! And I know how to use it! Sort of.
Ryan, what if it's Jacob or Emma?
What if it's not?
Be careful. It was probably nothing.
Yeah. But is it gone?
The nothing?
Yeah, you better run!
I'll laugh my ass off if the hillbilly stepped out of the bush like, "What you gonna do, son? What you gonna do?"
So, Lodge is sounding pretty good right about now, yeah?
Gonna want to walk through those woods? That seems like a bad idea.
No, don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm here to save you.
You moron.
Holy shit. Nick. Is he okay?
Nick and Abby were attacked. In the woods.
Hey, does anybody have any dry clothes? I'm fucking freezing.
All our bags are still in the minivan.
Fuck, of course they are.
Yeah.
Jacob, where's Emma?
Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ.
She stopped in the lake. We left her there with the dead bodies.
I'm on the island, and I told her I'd be right back.
Ouch. Wait, the island?
Yeah, why?
Oh, no, I just thought I saw someone over there before.
Someone?
No, I don't know. It's probably nothing.
I left right
Yeah,
there alone.
probably nothing.
Well, I think we're gonna head to the lodge.
Also, why are you covered in what I hope is strawberry jelly?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I'm pretty sure it's blood. It was this guy with he had like a bottle thing. I don't know, dude. It's like a really long story.
Yeah, the hillbilly held him down and just poured blood on his face.
Yeah.
Said, "Here, this is good.
Fucked up.
This is what you want."
I gotta go get Emma.
Excuse me?
True,
Hey,
true,
I need
true
this,
star,
okay?
Bane.
It's not
Oh
safe
my
out
God!
here.
Do not give him
You
that
gotta
gun.
protect Nick and Abby.
Yeah, and I need to save Emma, all right? She's out there alone.
You don't even know if she's in trouble.
You don't even know if you're in trouble.
Are you trying to piss me off?
No, I'm trying to save my girlfriend's life, asshole.
Yeah, I don't think she's your girlfriend, dude. What?
This is true. I'm not gonna let go. Yeah, I thought maybe you could just accidentally shoot him, but then I rethought it
Stop.
and said,
We're
"Hey,
real
accidentally
messy,
shooting him
guys.
would be
You're
awesome."
acting like pricks, both of you. Jacob, we're keeping this. Nick and Abby are injured. We need protection. There's someone around here. Ryan,
Sorry.
This is bullshit.
make sure she's safe. If she's on the island, she's definitely fine.
Well, I don't
And
know.
what,
That's,
risk another run-in with Captain Deliverance? No thanks, okay? There's probably another boat by the zip line. Either way, I can make it to the island from there.
We need to get back to the lodge. Try to get help.
How? Nick can't
let's
walk
split up,
properly.
Scooby Gang.
Yeah, I have an idea.
The wheelbarrow. Lit up with God rays. It is a legendary wheelbarrow. Some would say it's a wheelbarrow. Because Jake's an idiot.
Okay,
Here's a riddle for you. What's got 2 thumbs and is suddenly riding solo on a freaky island in the dark? This fool.
God, your mouth is weird.
1 thumb. 1 available thumb.
You can always just move the thumb in front of the screen.
And it was here, on this strange, uninhabited island, that this brave young soul found herself.
God, don't do the close-ups anymore, for God's sake. The mouth is
For
just
full disclosure, I
weird.
suddenly found myself on a strange, tiny little island, all alone with nothing to do but show you guys around. So, there's a treehouse over there. I'm gonna go and see if I can't dish out
Hey,
some
Woofer.
of that sweet, sweet panoramic goodness.
That's what the social.
Here's the thing.
Oh my God.
Not that I want to go back, because I don't. But even if I did, I can't, because then I'd look like the super needy one when he was the one who stormed off in the first place.
This
God, you know what? Sorry, I'm venting. Oh, explore venting.
is
You know,
is
fuck
being
it.
annoying
Let's
reason
do
enough
it.
to get her killed?
To the treehouse, fellow explorers.
I am Woofer. I want to meet the Hag of Hackett's Quarry. Yeah, so what she was doing there is something that the like influencer, social media type people don't show you very often. Is that they always act like, oh, you know, I'm just recording this on the fly, ha ha ha, I'm just being spontaneous and funny. And the truth is, they recorded it like 5 times until they got one that they thought was nice. But they always try to act like they're spontaneous or something. But
That you, Jacob?
no, that's Lance Henriksen. More tarot cards. Now the old lady will not murder me in my sleep. Yeah, the mouths are not great. I think they try to do lip syncing as much as they could, but it makes their mouths move very oddly sometimes.
No prizes for guessing what these are. Can't say that I've used them. A little too au naturel for me, TBH. You know, I've never thought about where the waist goes.
Got influencers.
Oh. Oh, please, God, no. Okay, we're gonna just go ahead and ignore that.
Oh my God, the mouths. Yeah. Stop. I don't want to see it anymore. Her mouth is weird. Well, it's not even her lips. It's like her whole mouth has got some weird thing going on.
And this is the meeting shelter. It's a shelter where you
Meat.
meet at. Okay, I'm trying really hard to make this interesting, but sometimes a thing just is what it is. I think I've made my point.
And I can see why her blog is super popular. It's not because of
So this island is
her-
like an
it's not because of her
unsophisticated
being
part of
saying anything
Quarry
interesting,
that's
it's 'cause she
wild
walks
with
around in her
itself
underwear.
after it flooded into the lake. Pretty cool, huh? You know, when I was little, I used to think that islands just kind of would float in the middle of the water, kind of like an airbed. But I'm older and wiser now and realize that not everything's always as it seems. Kind of like how you thought you were just having a hot summer fling,
Oh my
and then
God.
it turns into babysitting a big hairy man
Oh,
child.
your
It's all
stupid
sad, 'cause
drama.
You want to go steady with him and write him love letters every freaking day. And while we're talking about it,
Well, I think
you
he
know
would
we're
just
talking about it, right?
settle for some respect.
Why is it up to me to justify my feelings when he's the one who got all blah about it? You know?
Yeah.
Oh look,
It's not like you're just a self-centered bitch.
metaphor in the narrative by means of fork in the road. How fitting. Here's the big question: do I take the high road, literally, and forget about it, or do I continue on the path I'm on and
Yeah, Starbrain.
ranting about
I just can't relate to the kids these
I
days.
guess since this isn't live, the choice is up to me.
Actually, the choice is up to me, which is maybe unfortunate for you. So we have seen many times like the lights are on at the house that's up here. So somebody's up here. So we're gonna see if we can't get her to run
moving
into
up in
them.
the world. Let's do this.
So, yeah,
Well, you
definitely
might
Wolfer.
notice the darling rust
The kids are
vibes
around.
This walkway is radiating, and that's no accident. I don't know what y'all are doing with your walkways, but if you're not spending a full hour pulling a splinter out of a snotty kid's finger, don't you dare call it authentic. Don't worry, the kid was fine. I'm a good counselor, and
I doubt
what
that.
doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
I have to assume while she's walking around, while I'm walking around like this, she is like has the camera facing the other way, because if it's just her walking with this thing pointing at her face, like they don't see any of the stuff she's talking about. Like they can't see this walkway with her pointing the camera like in her face, like right here. All they can see is her face. Her pants are at the other side of the lake, where we saw Mr. Hendrickson. So she can't put on anything. This is one hell of a walkway. It's very high up.
This is where we're heading. Not
How
too
dare you
shabby.
interrupt him, Wolfer?
Well, literally is too shabby, but these views, oh man, you're gonna blow your tops. There's also a zip line, which, I guess you can watch me crap my pants on that thing. What the hell? I'm here, aren't I? I'm gonna carpe this DM so damn hard it won't know what hit it. But first,
But
we gotta get there.
it's
And there's still
nighttime
so
though.
much to talk about.
You have to carpe noctem. You have to carpe
I
noctem,
hope
not
Abby's okay.
carpe
She
diem.
ran off
It's
earlier.
nighttime.
If you didn't see it, I kind of sort of made out with Nick. But it was a dare. I'm not like a bitch or anything.
Yes, you are.
Oh, and for context, Abby likes Nick. Well, actually, they like each other. In truth, I just wanted to fan the flames a little. Watching them stumble around each other like drunk jellyfish was exhausting. Poor kid was like a deer in headlights. It's cool though. They're smart. They'll get it. I bet they're out there in the woods right now, just absolutely going for it.
Well, yeah, they're going for it all right. The HR commenting. Oh no. Oh, because you cursed kitten. I think you're cursing HR comment. That's what happened. Put it on a live chat, and you should be able to see everything. Is that like a okay? Okay, so either way, we would have gotten to the house. Jump off. I can't make her jump. Sorry, guys. I was gonna make her just walk off and see if that worked. YouTube emojis ate your comments. Oh, okay. I thought sometimes YouTube will filter out comments on in chat that have curse words and stuff in them. So I thought maybe that's what happened to you.
Oh, look. Car keys. Police car keys. I think this might be one of those, I'm sorry, officer, I have no idea what you're talking about situations. So I'm just going to go ahead and leave those right there.
Don't do that. Take it. Take them. Why? Okay. Why is everything so blurry?
And here we are, as promised.
Yeah,
one
she's
extremely rickety
she
and
is a very
even more
bitchy
underwhelming
person,
treehouse.
very selfish
In
and,
another
and
world,
self-absorbed.
perhaps
I mean,
young
obviously.
Jacob and I would settle down here and play house together. Honey, I'm home. What's that now? the children's bedtime? Well, now, that's a fine how do you do.
What are you talking about? Yeah, she we had the discussion at the end of the last stream. She
Take it all in,
she
folks.
is a
That's the
very
summer camp
very
experience
good at
right there.
gaslighting people.
Oh, look. It seems somebody forgot to clear the place out. I guess one of the kids left their stuff, or maybe one of the guys back there. But I don't recognize this. Did you hear that? Looks like we have a choice on our hands. Do we snoop through someone else's belongings? Or do we open the spooky trapdoor and die a horrible, painful death?
The second one.
There are literally no right answers.
The second one. Yeah, Ofer. Yeah, see, we're synced here.
Goodbye, cruel world. The final curtain is calling, and there's
I
no
would not be
time
joking
for
about
nonsense.
dying if I was investigating this. Oh, hey, look. She wasn't joking. Oh, no. She was actually breaking the fourth wall there. She was pulling a Deadpool. Now she is a Deadpool. Yeah, Christina, I waited for her to come and snoop.
Easy.
That's why I'm thinking he's a werewolf or something, because it seemed like they were trying to sequester
Okay.
themselves away from everyone else.
No, sorry. I'm really hungry.
We'll get you some food inside, okay?
Also, after he was injured, that like we talked about after Nick was here was injured,
Well, I don't know if we'll
the
be
hillbilly
able to
tried
find
to drag
you a
him
horse,
off.
but maybe some granola?
Yuck, I hate granola.
And I think he was trying to. I think the hillbilly was trying to drag him off to like quarantine him away from everyone else. Oh, what was it,
Let's
Woofer?
open the nurse's station. Should be plenty of stuff in there.
Well, hopefully we can just get him cleaned up for now.
I'll get you something to eat.
Yeah, kitten. Yeah, he has an accent now. I noticed that as well. He's
You
speaking
and I are gonna find a
in a
landmine.
big accent now.
Oh,
He kind of
yeah.
didn't have one for a while there.
Isn't there one in Mr. H's office?
Yep. We'll come meet you.
Copy that.
I really hope they're gonna be okay. Do you think that whatever's left in the nurse's office is gonna cut it?
Caitlin.
Yeah,
knows
that's
she's
what I was
doing.
saying earlier, Starbane. Yeah, that's my
Does
theory.
she? I mean, she
The-
wasn't.
the
even supposed
hillbillies
to
are
be
here,
working
I
at the
think,
nurse's
to
office this summer.
keep
She only
everyone
filled in
protected.
'cause some other girl didn't show
They're
up.
just doing a bad
It's
job of it.
better than nothing. Come on, let's go call for backup.
It's pretty weird to see this place so dead.
You never came down here at night while camp was in session?
Guess want to close the door?
What? No, did you?
A couple times, yeah. Where are you going?
I thought I just heard my name.
I didn't hear anything.
I see you, Wolfer. Interesting. It is funny to think of the fact that, like, like,
I don't think Nick
within the
Fury was
context of the
as bad as we
story,
thought.
she very obviously just walked right into that monster. That was very obviously there, as you mentioned.
We don't know that.
No, it's true. Caitlin said.
So all I'm saying is that we are not professionals, okay? We don't know. He could have rabies or something.
Way to be optimistic, man.
I'm just being realistic.
We gotta call for help. Who should I
Ryan's
call?
losing hope. Oh no.
Mr. H?
The only number I got is to this phone.
Okay, then 911.
You mean 911? Who says 911?
That's not even right.
I don't know.
It's 900 to
Anyway,
11.
yeah, but like what? should I ask for? Like police, ambulance?
Everybody. It's a universal line. Just ask for everyone.
Well, do you need to specifically ask for an ambulance, or can you just say, like, help, help?
So they'll say 911, what's your emergency? And I'll say, help, help. My friend may have been attacked by a bear, or maybe not a bear, but definitely an animal with teeth. And we're not sure how many there are out there right now, or how smart they are. So they may be mounting an attack on us right now. So just like send a whole bunch of ambulances just to be sure.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, say all that.
Okay.
You don't have to be that specific when you call for emergencies. Just say someone's hurt.
What's wrong?
Dead.
Yeah, be very suspicious of that.
Well, that's weird.
Phones go dead sometimes out here.
Right when you're about to call the cops, though?
It's a coincidence.
No, it's not.
Did you try the hang up thingy?
What?
Here.
What are you doing?
I don't know. It's what they do in movies when the phone goes dead. You tap on the little thingy.
We're not in a movie.
Okay,
Mm.
well.
Yeah, you're
know,
in a video
how do
game,
you
so
know
I guess
that?
it's different.
Maybe that's just what they want you to think, man.
What?
Okay,
What does
so
that even
this phone's
mean?
a no-go. No one has signal. Is there anywhere else in the camp that has a landline?
Well, not a landline.
What?
The radio hut has some old broadcast gear.
Where you do your announcements?
Where I curate my sweet summer jams, yeah, and where I do the PA announcements. It has some old equipment there. I think we could probably rig something up and get a message out.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, well, for
Let's head over
100%.
there and see if we can
100%.
contact somebody. Put that back, Dylan.
Do not put that back, Dylan.
I will put it back when we're good and safe and help is on the way.
Okay. Just
Yeah, why? Why are you the only one that gets a gun?
I'll be fine.
Share the guns, man. And
it's
yeah,
probably the weather.
yes, Rocky.
What weather, Ryan?
That did used to work with landline phones. It kind of just reset the call basically.
Why does everyone blame everything on bears? Okay, so for the sake of argument, what if that bear that cut our phone line and just cut out all the power, what if that bear is waiting for us out in the hallway?
Fair point.
Thank you.
Man, these are some smart bears. I give credit to these bears.
Probably
Hope they
tell
win.
that we're going to the radio hut. They're probably freaks.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, it's kind of like if you're in a call with a cell phone, sometimes your mic will stop
Yeah, we
working
should
or something.
probably
It's just
leave
to
that.
like reset things basically.
Well, maybe we should just leave her with your gun.
I'm a much better shot than you.
You don't know that, okay? I might be an amazing shot.
Are you?
I might be.
Are
Just
you?
give her your gun.
You give Caitlin her gun, for God's sake. Although I don't know if there's actually
Alright.
anything in it.
You're right.
You don't usually keep a loaded gun
Hey,
on your
well,
wall.
Still have mine. If you're extra nice to me, I might let you hold it.
Don't write a check that your ass can't cash.
My ass has got quite the bank account.
Yeah, his ass is thick. Wait. No, that's...
Am I interrupted something?
Yeah, they were flirting a little bit with guns. Dylan's the white guy, yeah. I like Caitlin and Ryan. And that's it. Everyone
Shut
else
up,
can
big guy.
die.
I wouldn't really know what to do with it, okay? I trust you. Oh, thank you so much, Dylan. You're so generous and handsome. Yeah, no problem. Don't mention it.
Wait, so we have the shotgun that's off of the wall of the camp counselor. Have we checked if that has any ammunition in it?
to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah. She's super happy.
That time again, is it?
What happened to your...
Strength. Strength can be surprising. Knowing one's own raw power, tapping into a previously unknown energy. I suppose there are forces at work within us all. And with one hand it gives, and with the other it could rip away.
Your mouth is weird.
The magician. The incredible, the unbelievable, the mystical.
Stupid dog! You made me look bad!
It's just a carpenter.
The work of a magician. Now you see it, now you don't. Blink and you miss it. And you wouldn't want to miss it. As always,
Miss what?
there's
I'm sorry, I
more
was
to
distracted.
see. And as always, the choice is yours. Would you like to see more?
Yeah.
Choose one.
God,
Choose
I don't like video
wisely.
games getting this photorealistic. It's too weird for me. It's just too weird. Yeah, you have to spell. Yeah, yeah, you had to spell the word properly. I like magicians. They're fun, even if they are just a carpenter. We have to cut a guy's leg off with a chainsaw.
So
Awesome.
it's goodbye again. I'll leave you with this. Remember who your friends are. Remember who's looking out for you.
Oh, what was that about? Does she not believe in friends? The power of friendship is not for her. I guess. Well, she's a crone out in the middle of the woods. I'm assuming. So I guess she doesn't have friends. Yeah, yeah. Well, for that's something you can do over time is correct for commonly misspelled words. I don't think I'll be adding that to my stuff though. You'll just have to
couldn't find
spell
anything
properly.
to
I'm
eat.
afraid.
Kitchen's pretty cleaned out. Oh shoot! I left my bag. I brought you this.
That was... Fuck. I don't even know what happened. It was all just a blur.
I left you to
How are
die.
you feeling?
Oh, I mean,
How are you holding up?
I'm. Well, I'm just happy you're okay. Are you okay? I'm sorry. I just asked you that.
It's okay.
was she supposed to? I mean, that's the thing. Is was she supposed to stick around and have a fist fight with the werewolf monster?
Oh, they found another in Mr. H's office, so just in case.
What happened to the lights?
Not sure. Any better?
I'm doing okay. Kinda.
Yeah, well, for 100%.
going to the
I've done.
radio
I've had that before.
Phone's dead. They're gonna try to send out an SOS or something. We're holding down the fort.
Somebody on the roof? Do not speak up. That would be a bad idea. Oh no, there's a second floor of this place.
Brian already left.
Wait, stay here. I'll check it out.
We don't know what's out there. Could be dangerous.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna check it out.
100% Vampire Neil. That is also a true statement. Yeah, Warfer. It's not the case anymore. Modern day programming doesn't work this way, typically speaking. Well, not for the stuff I do anymore. But I remember writing in like C++ and BASIC and stuff way back in the day. You had to compile your code, and you'd have your code compile for like 20 minutes, and then afterwards it'd be like, oh, I ran into an error. Sorry. And yeah, having to track down the errors back then was a huge pain in the ass. It was almost impossible sometimes to track down exactly what was going wrong. If Nick is an immortal werewolf now, you're gonna be pissed. Yeah, me too, Vampire Newell. I'm not sure how this works. You would think if they could kill the monster, they would have just killed it. But I guess if it's a person turning into a monster, they'd rather just keep him away from other people for the time period where he's a monster. Oh, and that would make sense if it was a werewolf, right? Because they only phase shift at night during full moons, right? So that's why there's like a time period where you can't be at the camp. It's because they just want to get you out of there before the full moon happens. That would make sense. And you can plan around full moons because you have the, they happen in certain time periods. You can predict them and know when they're going to happen, so you can make sure no one's around during that time frame. It's coming down. No, there's a second floor of this place. I forgot for a while. Yeah, John Cena. Boo, boo, doo, boo. Although he's like the anti-John Cena, because we are the ones who can't be seen. We can see him perfectly.
No sign of him. When you find them, let him. And keep me posted, Bobby.
His name's Bobby. Was she a trip that fell down the stairs if I screwed that up? Oh, hey. Okay, can he not see us? I think the game is not doing a great job at showing us how... I don't think the game's doing a good job showing us exactly how dark it is. It looks like he should very obviously be able to see us. And yeah, speaking of him being shot, you can see in his left shoulder, he's got a bunch of pellet holes in him where the shotgun round hit him.
Oh, fuck.
Where the hell are you, Bobby?
Damn it, he was about to blood me. Now I don't get blooded.
Hey, so this may not be like the best time per se, but like...
What?
Yeah, so like I was just, thinking about like the start of summer and when we first
Hey, Darkness.
started camp.
We got Emma killed.
Like now that summer's over and...
So you missed that.
Is that like the last time we're going to see each other,
Sorry, Nick. What are you saying?
Hey, don't worry about Caitlin. She's tough.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yes,
Nick.
Darkness.
Distracted. Just get through the night, okay?
She walked out into the cabin on the opposite side of the lake by herself and was like, "Oh, there's a monster upstairs. I hope he's not going to kill me." And then went upstairs and got killed.
What was going to happen?
Well, did you want a little bit more to happen?
Dude, are you dumb?
Hey.
Sorry.
Oh, that was a little bit aggressive. Holy shit.
I mean, of course I wanted it to happen. I just didn't know if you did too.
Brenda Sonn's married to a Macaulay Culkin?
Seems like
Really?
such a long
Is
time
she
ago now.
who he had the kid with?
You did want it to happen though. You can tell me.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I saw pictures of Macaulay Culkin with a babe with his child.
Just saying that 'cause
Oh,
I'm
that's
hurt.
awesome.
Nick.
Yeah, Macaulay Culkin's like the Macaulay Culkin's like the turned around, fixed his life wonder story, if you've seen it. he looks awesome now. He looks like he's got his shit together, which is great.
Oh my god.
What happened? Jesus, where's the gun?
Yeah, his dad fucked up his life pretty bad, and it took him till like the last couple of years, I think, to recover. Yeah, he's been on Red Letter Media a couple times, and he was really funny when he's been on there. He seems like a really cool guy, so I'm glad he's got his life turned around. Yeah, I think that's actually timed when you let go. Like, if you let go too early or too late, he sees you. But no, yeah. If you guys don't know about Macaulay Culkin, since he was a child actor, his parents were in charge of, his finances and stuff like that, and his dad, like, stole all his money, basically.
Oh yeah, it used to be more of a actual radio
It kind of
station.
screwed his life up pretty bad, so.
I mean, it is still technically, but nobody brings their radio to camp anymore.
Yeah.
It's weird, actually, that there used to be kids with their radio and their portable CD player and everything. And
Yeah, problems. Yeah, child actors are definitely an
everything
issue.
you need is on the phone, but Mr. Hackett takes it on the first day.
And like you said, that's why they usually will get someone who's at least over 18 to play somebody, even if they are supposed to be young.
So is that something like that you want to go into?
Camp radio?
No, like
He's a bit like Michael Jackson.
or music.
Yeah, Starbane. Yeah, and that's actually, I think, why they.
Music, but I think I want to.
I think that's why the two of them actually, first hung out. Michael Jackson. This is, of course, when Macaulay Culkin was still young, but.
You don't really seem like a science guy.
Michael Jackson and Macaulay Culkin.
Not here.
Over at his house, I think quite a few times. Actually, and they were apparently pretty close, but.
I'm sorry. I'm so completely fascinated by this. What do you mean by not here?
Not here at camp. I do that at home, and then here I
You're a wise cracking smartass.
That's a little harsh, but
No.
Okay, so maybe I was a little nervous when I arrived in an uncomfortable social situation, and I overcompensated a little bit by making a bunch of jokes.
You played into it.
Yeah, I mean, people kind of enjoyed the blasé Dylan.
And do you enjoy the blasé Dylan?
Not yet, like, whatever, man. It's pretty cool. It's fine.
I don't like it. I don't like blasé Dylan.
Dylan.
Well,
Be
it's
real,
nice
Dylan.
to meet you,
Maybe you'll be nicer.
Dylan. I'm Ryan. Well, actually, let's get the fuck out of here, Ryan.
Yeah, I like him. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, let's stopping the talk out in the middle of the woods, guys. Michael Jackson, when he started out, Jackson 5 was younger. I don't know. Macaulay Culkin started out with Home Alone, and that was I'm not sure how old he would have been then. But yeah, Michael Jackson was, God, they were practicing a lot before they even went public. So yeah, he started out super young. You think MJ was 6? That sounds about right.
Oh.
Ooh, there's traps out and about.
Something like that could really take your hands off.
What is this doing at a kid's summer camp?
I don't know, man.
It's almost like there's
Wasn't here
hillbillies
over
out
the
there being
summer.
hunters.
If it was, then we would have noticed that, right?
Well, whatever it was trying to catch, you can't now.
Yeah, we kind of screwed ourselves over that way. Haha. we've seriously fucked ourselves over by triggering that probably, but alas. Yeah, the bear traps for all the bears we've seen. Exactly. Those bears are crafty out here. We've already established they're super intelligent bears who have armed themselves with guns. So we have to be prepared. Is this a pool? Hell yeah. Pool. Okay. Yeah, Christina. Yeah, that's an interesting thought of thinking of all the things that you experienced as a kid that aren't going to be ever experienced again. The Hag of Hackett's Quarry? It could be. And now we get the vial. Everyone will pick up the vial.
Oh, what in the name of voodoo doo-doo is this?
Abigail first, and now Dylan. I figured it out. So my thought process is that they like the hillbillies have been pouring blood. They poured blood on themselves, and they've been pouring blood on people that they find. I assume to kind of ward the monster off, maybe, or let the monster know that it shouldn't attack them. I wonder if this is like, if that vial is like a vial of that blood, and like that makes this big giant tree here like home base for monster fighting. You know, like we're gonna play hide and seek with the with the monster in the giant tree in the middle of his home base where you're safe. That wouldn't surprise me, Darkness, if that's what happened. I know he was younger, even though he is even though he is a small person. So I think he was older than what he was appeared to be. But yeah, I think he started out young as well. Oh wait, is this where I came from? It is, isn't it? Yeah, I'm being stupid. Sorry, I got myself turned around somehow. Yeah, I'm not 100% on that on that Rocky, whether it's like a warning thing or like a, you know, I'm one of you type of things for scent purposes. I'm not sure. Yeah, that happens.
So that's why Nurse Kelly went home early.
That happens, Darkness. I didn't get a chance to read the note. What did the note say? That's one thing that this game does that I found that's annoying as hell is you have to like interact with something twice to actually look at it. Yeah, Christina, you're right. Yeah, it was a bunch of people ran when Arnold was running. I think there was a porn star who ran. Gary Coleman, like you said, there was some really weird guy who ran, and like a bunch of people did. Okay, so here, let's see. Note from Chris. Diane, you can go ahead and take off early today. The bus is going to be a little delayed. I don't want you waiting around on my account. I will make sure the kids get home without bumps or bruises. Thanks for your help this summer. And Chris is the camp counselor, who is played by the gentleman who's very famous, but I cannot for the life of me remember his name for some reason. He did Darkness. He did. Thank God for that. Yeah, he lost, and because there is people will vote for insanely stupid people just because they're in the party that they vote for. Herschel Walker is a good indicator of that. Herschel Walker is brain dead stupid, but people still voted for him enough for there to be a tie, basically, because of he was just in the right political party. But one thing people will not abide by is politicians who move somewhere just to try to run for office there. And Dr. Oz did that. He basically went to I think it was Jersey, and tried to run, and he didn't even live there. And the people who live there did not like that. He got famous because of Oprah, but he's a quack. He's a quack. He's not a real doctor. Well, he might be a real doctor, but he's a complete idiot.
All good?
All good?
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that like peddles stuff on infomercials to people. Alex Jones levels of whoa, that was weird little hiccup there. Oh, because it was loading the building. I see.
Dump, huh?
Okay, when I was a camper here, it was barely working. It hadn't been used for years, and it took me a really long time, actually, to get this place cleaned up and looking the way it is. So, I'm sorry if it's not up to your standards.
Yeah, man.
But I've
Don't
been
crap
putting
on
in a lot of
Dylan's stuff.
TLC,
Okay. Okay.
Don't crap on Dylan's work. He did the best he could.
Anything over here we can use?
The power tools? No. That's Mr. H wanted more storage, so it's kind of how he lets me keep the station going.
Gotcha. So, how far does it go?
Oh, well, it was designed just to broadcast to the PAs around camp for announcements.
That's a good theory,
and to,
Darkness.
you know,
could be right.
Portable radios and whatever. So, I think the range is about a mile.
That's true, Wolfer. That is a thing scientists are doing.
How do you even know all this stuff?
I just kind of picked it up.
Dr. Darkness. Yeah, Darkness. Yeah.
Technical stuff has always been a little
go for the doctorate.
Hard for me to get a handle on.
I'm kind of stupid.
I could show you the ropes.
Like a class?
Yeah, it's easy. Like,
it's not the time, guys.
Sign me up, teach.
Anyways, this
your friend's dying. Let's hurry up and get this done.
But that's where this comes in.
Dust magnet.
It's supposed to be a signal booster. It's kind of janky looking, but it's worth giving a shot.
So, we can actually talk to people with this thing?
Yeah, well,
do you not know what a
it's
radio
not a
is?
Two-way radio, so you know, we can talk, but then the best we can do is switch it over to the receiver and see if anyone broadcasts anything back, which is unlikely, but
well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
You might get a passing trucker. They have these kind of radios in their trucks.
Say?
Just like make it sound urgent.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy's the
Hello,
radio guy.
This is, we need help. This is, we are counselors at Hackett's Quarry summer camp, and there's been a horrible accident, attack, some stuff bad here. We need your help.
You sound like a pranker.
There is a swarm of bears, and they are everywhere.
What
and
the
there's these hunters
What
too,
are you
and they
doing?
seem to be shooting at the bears, but also at us, which is not good. And a few of our friends are hurt. And
are you trying to get help, or are you trying to sound like an insane person?
Bears, and we don't know
what
to
the
do,
fuck?
So please, come help us. SOS. This is an emergency.
There's no way this is on.
Ship. Come on down. Please help us. Did I do good? Was that
swarm of bears?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally paused it.
Herd of bears.
I don't think that's right either.
Bears. What?
I've heard of. Oh my god.
All right, I
Heard of
guess I
bears.
should just like switch this over to.
I don't think
this
purred is
CP.
correct for
Yeah,
bears
that.
either.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out while you do all this.
I'm not sure what the
techie stuff.
name for a group of bears is.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, yeah, Rocky. It sounds like he sounds like he was making a prank call. Like no one is going to take him seriously. Hide. 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 Can you please hide? Can you please?
Check it.
Fuck's sake! Oh my god! Please, God.
Wait, did he say lodge?
I don't know. Hold on.
Another couple unaccounted for.
Oh, we're listening in on the hillbillies' radio frequencies.
Holy shit, they're talking about us.
We need the way. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Werewolf.
How? Because we just told them on the fucking radio. Fuck.
They know where we are, man.
We can't stay here.
Don't go out there. There's a fucking werewolf out there. You just saw it.
Let's stay calm, okay? Let's go find Caitlin and everybody, okay?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Go out. Guns blazing like an action movie. Don't open that door.
Why didn't you tell me that there's something out there?
Yeah, you were just looking out the window, you asshole.
I wasn't sure, man.
Fuck, what the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
You let him open the door and you saw that thing. Is there a lock on that door? I would lock the door.
Ryan? Is it a bear?
I don't think bears can jump like that.
They're obsessed with bears here. Every animal in the woods is not a bear, man. His dazed, dumbfounded decision look gives me life. Yeah, I do like their decision faces. They're very obvious. They're very often insanely derpy looking.
What is that?
Yours are just bears in disguise. Yeah, see, the names are almost exactly the same. That's how you know.
Fuck.
What?
Caitlin, Abby, and Nick, they're coming up the
Oh,
path.
Jesus Christ.
Shit.
They're coming toward us. We gotta warn them. What about the PA?
Up top? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them to hide or something.
Wolf on the radio station.
Fuck, no. Oh, shit.
Well, just use the radio.
Hold the button.
Caitlin, get into a building now. Do not come up here. There's an animal outside the radio hut. Just get into a cabin now. Go!
There you go. Our boy Ryan's got this under lockdown.
Oh, fuck, dude.
They're gone.
Yeah, Darkness. Do you know how many people die from cows every year?
What now?
What do we do? Oh, do.
Okay, is there anything we can do?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's just an animal, right? I mean, maybe we can scare it off?
Well, yeah. I mean, if it has hearing like a dog, maybe we can play like a really high pitched feedback loop and just blast it. and
Yeah.
I mean, it would hurt like hell.
I too think teens are dumb, so I will agree with that, at least.
Do it.
Okay. Okay. Come on.
Yes,
Let's do this.
give cows muffins. That's the secret to befriending them.
Come on.
throw food at it and it'll go away. That's not how that works.
Hey, Dylan, just take a breath. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Okay, yeah. Right.
That I saw that happen at in a
Something
video,
missing.
and I thought the people were so stupid.
What's missing? Oh crap. It pulled the wire.
Fix it. I'll cover you. Do it now. Go, quickly.
What there? What's... Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, that was not the right. That was not the right time. Holy shit! That was the wrong time to do that.
What is this? Take it, stop! What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Oh, fucking spreading! You have to cut it off! Cut it off!
Cut this chainsaw time. Chainsaw time. Let's do it. We're gonna Ash from Evil Dead this son of a bitch.
Are you sure?
Let's do it.
Let's fucking do it! Fucking do it!
This chainsaws make a horribly unclean cut. Don't do this. It was further up. It was like up here. You have to cut like up here. Cut like up here. That's where it was. Eh, fuck it, whatever.
The wire, get the wire, get the wire.
What?
Get the wire. The thing, get it.
On it.
Plug it into the thingy.
Keep pressure on.
That's what our premonition was.
What do I do? What do I do?
The button.
Yeah, he's gonna bleed out for sure. We have to tourniquet him.
Oh, we blew the speaker.
Tourniquets are a bad idea, but
Did the trick.
typically, but when you have a sawed off hand, you tourniquet it. I like how our option for take.
My hand.
All right, all right, you lost your hand.
Why did you do that?
You told me to.
Oh, it was a bad idea.
It probably was, yeah. I like how we had the option of take his hand off with the chainsaw or the shotgun. Like, imagine if we just shot him in the hand with the shotgun, like bam, bam.
Is it safe?
I don't know. That thing's gone, but we heard those hunter guys on the radio.
What?
Picked up their walkie signal. They knew we were here.
Fuck, you get a message out?
I'm not sure anyone heard it.
Great.
So we have two people who've been attacked by the monster.
What the hell was going on at... Oh my god! Dylan, what happened?
Oh,
Monster took my hand.
I'm okay. I mean, I'm not. But it doesn't hurt.
Okay, you're in shock.
It's a very bad sign.
Fucking shit. Did that thing do this?
No. Well, sort of.
If you just lost
Where's your
like, a limb
I
and
lost
it doesn't
it.
hurt,
The
that's
farmer left,
bad.
wanted to say hi.
What the fuck?
Did she shoot at us?
No, she didn't.
Who's there?
Hey, how about you stop pointing that shotgun at people?
Should we follow her?
Is he still bleeding? I think they found that med kit and I think they kind of tied it off and stuff, so he's not bleeding as much. Nick's not looking good.
Oh shit, Dylan, what is that? Oh my god!
It's Emma. I think. Yeah, it's a pirate lady. If she had a pig leg, she'd be a pirate for sure. David Hayter. Emma was off walking off by herself while everyone else was dealing with the hillbillies in the woods. And she walked into that cabin that we saw lights on in across the pond. She walked in there and she heard noises from up in the attic, and she was like, "Oh, I bet there's a monster in there, and if I open this trap door, I'll die." And then she's like, "Do I open it?" And I said, "Yes, open it," and she died. So
Oh, you're back. Looks like that's one less vermin in the world. Let's take a look once more.
I think I missed a card.
Here we have.
I must
the
have.
hermit.
There's usually always two. It
With
seems.
the hermit comes isolation, loneliness, but reflection too. Perhaps, given some thought, the hermit who gives chase can guide you to safety. But that all depends on your actions.
Yes, Darvane, exactly.
Not his.
Okay, so the hermit saving us will
I
depend
want
on
to
us
show
not
you
being
more.
jerks.
Would that be all right?
I don't like all these close-ups of your face. I'm insanely uncomfortable. Oh, more bear traps. Hell yeah.
We spend so much time looking toward the future. It's easy to forget that the past holds secrets too. Worth remembering that.
Is that true? Is
So
that right?
it's goodbye again. I'll be here. I'll wait for you.
Yeah, Darkness. Yeah, the Hermit's a great card in Binding of Isaac. But yeah, I forgot to mention that Emma was doing like a weird podcast thing the entire time too. So I think Emma streamed live to the internet her being killed by a werewolf monster. So,
Jesus Christ. Jesus. Fuck!
that's something to remember.
God, this night sucks ass.
Jacob, you're the one who sucks ass.
Emma, is that you?
Who would ever do that? I would ask you all. Well, I'll poll the audience real quick, because I've got apparently missed the notification to take a break, so I will be doing that right now. If you had been attacked several times out in the woods in the dark, and you were walking around and you heard someone whisper like that, would you be like, "Oh, I bet that's my friends"? My best friends would, if they were trying to get my attention, would do that. Anyway, I'll be right back. I have returned. Make sure you YouTube call. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, because I am awesome. Anywho, or even though I'm not, do it anyway. It's not an option. Do it or you'll I don't know. Do it or you'll die in 7 days or something. I don't know. Yeah, Ernest. I've seen some of your comments. I've replied to them too. I know with the YouTube's notifications, it's hard to know if people actually get my replies or not, because I don't think getting notifications that you've had your comment replied to is a default in YouTube. I think you have to actually go in and check it.
I'm gonna fall off this.
You want? Oh. Yeah, that's a little bit of a drop. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't want to. Yeah, the Hag of Hackett's Quarry haunts all people who do not like videos on YouTube. She knows. She pulled Samara and can tie into technology. What?
Well, that bodes ill. Fucking hell.
Oh, I see what he was doing. There's a footprint here, and he was like comparing his foot size to the size of the footprint. That's what he was doing. Yeah, I think that's our John Cena boy. He is a very large man. His shoes are likewise very large. Oh, hey, it's a camera. Did someone have a camera? In this game, it was Devil and Me was where we had a camera, right? Yeah. This is how you get splinters and get tetanus. Walking around barefoot in these kinds of situations. Yeah, 100% will. For especially back if this is in the 90s, like I was thinking, that camera would have been very expensive indeed. He just put the memory card in his shorts. True. He's that memory card is now touching his junk, which is unfortunate. He put it in nature's pocket. For all you Futurama fans out there. That's how you keep your hands warm in the Arctic.
Where the hell is she?
Holy shit. Don't... You think you're going to outrun this thing? I would assume that the logic for this is the same as it would be for, like, if you have, like, a bear attack you or a cougar or something. Like, you cannot outrun these things. Do not attempt to do so. Yeah. So they're not werewolves, because they're not hairy like as you guys mentioned before. But they're like they're some kind of dog type creature. This one has pants. This one's wearing pants. He's hiding his shame. It's a bald werewolf? Perhaps. You still planning on killing this dork? Perhaps. It seems like these games typically have like an end game scenario where you can just get everyone killed off. So I think I kind of want to see where that goes. Oh my god! I didn't even have a chance to not have that happen. Werewolf alopecia? Yeah, that's true. Pry open or pull free? You cannot pull free from one of these things. You have to pry it open or try to. But they're very, very hard to get open as you're seeing.
Shit!
That's the thing. These things very often, even though they have teeth, very often what they do is they like snap, fracture the bone.
Look, you could.
Very often they fracture the bone, as opposed to like making open wounds. Yeah, that would be insanely painful for sure. Darkness. Oh, I guess that's true, Woofer. They did, but they were incapable of snapping that twig earlier.
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
Should we do something?
What can we do? She's dead.
I mean, with the body.
Yeah, let's have a funeral.
That's Kaylee Hackett.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Oh.
Kaylee. Yeah. I thought so too.
Oh, it isn't Emma. Then I guess.
Man, poor Kaylee.
Nick.
Uh-oh.
Smells so good.
Nick's gonna kill Abigail.
You all right there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
He's monstering out.
Nick, what are you?
So it is a transmittable disease.
Come here.
Nick, what the hell? Get off!
Push him in the pool.
Watch out! I said get off!
Man, the water physics in this game is awful. That's the only thing that looks really bad in this game is the water. The water looks like shit. Oh,
Are you okay? I just wanted him to stop.
what is?
Dude.
Do not help Nick.
Hey,
Fucking
okay.
him.
You're okay.
I got you.
I said comfort Abby, not help Nick.
What did I do?
That was a weird reaction to it while falling in the pool.
I don't know.
Don't get near him. He just tried to eat you.
He's so cold.
Okay, let's get him in the pool house. Dry him off.
Yeah, maybe they're vampires then. Because there's a very common thing that vampires have an aversion to water. Usually it's like running water, but still.
I'm sorry.
Quit moving so much. It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to see a doctor.
But it's not a clean cut because we used a
This is
chainsaw.
all I've got left from the nurse's station.
So
Ooh, fun.
You better hope we find you some real help before they wear off.
don't no.
We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
Yeah. Dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
Maybe like photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
From now on, if you got your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
Yeah. You okay over there, Abby?
Yeah.
Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
Just don't be alone with him. Yeah, Nick was very forward all of a sudden. He went straight for it. It's not the time or place to hit on a woman like that, but he went for it.
I wonder where Caleb is.
I bet he's the creature. Caleb's the creature. We're solving the riddle. Can I actually go in these? Oh, I can. These are some giant ass showers. Holy hell! The camp I went to for summer didn't have nearly this level of luxuriousness to their showers. They were barely big enough for you to fit in. People named Caitlin are super kind. Is that right, Darkness? I was looking for tarot cards. Oh, it's the Hag of Hackett Quarry.
This was so different like 12 hours ago.
Oh, I wanted to take that with me. Only if the Caitlin starts with C? Interesting. That's your selfie on the good day? That's good. That's nice. I like that. Alright, so we have a space heater here for some reason. That's very helpful to Nick, but very strange. Yeah, I'm looking for tarot cards, so that's why I'm walking in all these very obvious, not helpful bathroom stalls. Okay. I was trying to find like some towels or something to hand him, but I guess there aren't any here, which is kind of weird. Oh, he's laying on them, I guess. They help more if you put them on him.
That better?
Thanks.
The John Cena of bathrooms.
Hey.
Large and you can't see them.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
Last shower near the drawing.
Dude is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Oops,
Yeah,
I missed something then.
There's like a fish out of water, right?
Oh, haha.
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too, at the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit, or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Rabies?
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Point.
He does drool on her a lot.
Symptom of rabies?
Hydrophobia, yeah.
How
But
do you-
I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like
my cat in the bathtub.
Yeah.
He's turning to the cat people.
Abby.
Yeah?
I want to bite your face.
Of course.
Can I eat your face?
Do you like me?
Nick.
Please, just tell me.
I think I've seen Dog Soldiers, but I can't. I've heard of it at least. I'm not sure if I've ever seen it.
Really enjoyed spending time with you this summer.
That's such
Such what?
Get away from Nick. Get away from Nick. Get away from the insanely aggressive man.
What?
I've got something to ask you.
He's gonna eat your face.
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you like me, Abby?
I don't know. I'm not sure about Kid. I forget what all movies got mentioned.
You don't like me at all, do you?
What do you mean?
Tell me the truth.
I am telling you the truth.
Get away from Nick.
God. I sure know how to pick 'em.
What?
Not really very smart, are you? Poor stupid Abby.
Stop.
Easy pickings.
Get away from Nick.
Right off the bone.
This isn't you. I mean, this isn't you.
Holy shit. Jesus. That's some super strength.
Okay?
Holy shit.
Yeah, spray him. Spray him with water. Like a cat. I shot him in the head. I shot him in the head. This game does not like my aim. Destroy any werewolf in America? 100%, yeah. Holy shit. Did he just peel his skin off? Shoot him again. Okay. Did he just like explode his skin off himself? Is that what happened? That was fun.
I killed him.
What?
I killed him.
How would you say that?
Dead people don't usually jump out of windows and run into the forest.
Stupid dog! You
He
made me
was gonna
look
hurt
bad.
you. You were defending yourself.
I don't know that for sure.
I do.
No.
It was you or him. And, well, that definitely wasn't him.
Man, this is so fucked.
Yeah, just think if we didn't cut your hand off, Dylan.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Who? Oh, the son.
I need your help.
Oh no,
Please.
the guy who runs this place.
Who are you?
My name is Laura Kearney.
So?
Don't let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit. Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? You never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes,
Yeah, the
Max,
lady who
yeah,
got
yeah.
drugged at the opening segment.
Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should...
She lost her eye at some point, apparently.
Outside.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door. Slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Okay.
Oh yeah, this her. Yeah, I don't know what happened to her. Yeah, okay, I missed tarot cards. That's okay. Oh no, I did get one. I forgot when I was Jacob.
Here we are again.
Yeah, I know.
Just you, me.
What about the Raven? Does he not count?
Why don't we take another look at what you've found? Justice. An eye for an eye. Not exactly in some
She lost her eye.
cases, but cause and effect. Actions and consequences. There's a balance to everything, and we all play a part in making sure the scales aren't tipped. Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into
This
one
is
of
true
many
darkness.
possible futures?
She's just a cranky old lady who's never happy. Oh, hey, it's a flashback to, looks like it's a flashback to how she lost her eye.
Off you go then. Chop, chop. One down, remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
Yeah, there'll be more later, don't worry. We'll get some more of them killed.
So, why did
Yeah, she's doing her Snake Plissken
Where have you been for the past 2
cosplay.
months?
We did come. One night early. That was our mistake.
Should have listened to the very creepy cop. Okay. I think so, Darkness. I think she does. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's locking us up in here and seeing if we turn.
Ma'am, this is gonna get a little messy.
The fuck?
Yeah, can we at least have a can we at least have a little blanket? Cover up a little bit? Jeez. That's a weird way for them to transform. They just explode their skin off in a fucking explosion of blood.
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
Yeah, Darkness, yeah. It's at least a unique way for it to happen.
This is an interrogation.
It's kind of like in this
I ask, you answer.
Friday the 13th movie where the guy becomes Freddy.
Name.
Laura Kearney.
Who you traveling with? And what is your relationship?
Max Brinley, he's my boyfriend.
Where were you headed last night?
To Hackett's Quarry summer camp. You already know this. What have you done with Max?
No. I ask, you answer. That's how this works.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Hmm.
Well.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Quarry last night.
It's almost like they have like a wolf
Counselors.
pelt, and they put the wolf pelt on
Bullshit.
themselves, and then they become a
Counselors aren't
werewolf.
due until today.
I told you we drove up and got there early. We figured we'd just go to camp.
Why didn't you go to the motel like I told you?
Because we were like way closer to the camp and we're broke.
Yeah, he's the cop we met at the start of Darkness in the very beginning of the game. I still like that name, Northkill. That's insane. Yeah, it is Sam Raimi's brother. Yeah,
Okay, Sheriff Hackett.
he's in lots of stuff.
Wait, Hackett? Like Chris Hackett?
Don't change the subject.
Everyone is named Hackett after
What
here.
is going on here, man?
Everyone up here is named
You
Hackett.
have no idea what's going on here. Not a goddamn clue. You just stepped in some grade A double prime, go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type shit, young lady. And your only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
Makes sense.
Please, will you just stop fucking around with me and tell me what the fuck is going on? What the hell attacked us last night and why did you arrest us, you goddamn maniac? Take me to Max! Right now!
Don't. Yeah, do it. Go show her what he looks like. Go show.
What?
Yes, Ted Raimi. That's his name. I couldn't remember what his first name was, but yeah, it's Ted Raimi. He's in tons of movies and shows and stuff. He's all over the place.
Let's go. Hey.
Oh, hey, he's back to normal.
Hey, you asshole! You want to tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you hear me!
Fuck.
He's very naked, but he is back to normal.
Max! Are you okay?
His
Yeah.
shorts survived the explosion. True.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
I'm
That's
kind of
good
all
for us
mixed
at
up,
least.
but more or less intact, I think. Laura,
Yeah?
why am I naked?
What?
I mean, after we got
Because
attacked,
this game had to be safe for streams, I
the next
guess.
thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell, and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere. I mean, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, so our host was very keen on getting me to confess, but I honestly couldn't tell you what I was meant to be owning up to.
Jesus. What he used to try to get you to talk? The pincher, the blade? 3-hole punch?
No, he wasn't torturing me.
Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill, that's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge and
So I guess they're normal when they're not turned. It's just the turning process makes them go into to become monsters.
Get dressed.
what's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey! Did I say you could talk to each other?
We didn't say we couldn't.
Sorry, sir, we'll be quiet.
We will?
Max?
Hey, what'd you do with
I
my
mean-
real girlfriend?
Tell him you will be, and then when he leaves, you don't. Like, that's how this works. Have you never tried to evade the cops before, man? You act like you're compliant when they're there, and then you rebel when they're
Hands
not.
through the
That's
bars.
how it works.
Come on. Your turn. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere. We can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey, hey!
What's
Get the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy. Hey! Stop struggling.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do?
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Laura. What
Yeah.
the hell did you do to her?
Shut up.
He didn't do anything to her. She's just smart enough not to fight the cops like that. Like, that's a horrible idea.
Think, Laura, think. There's gotta be something in here you can use.
That's like it's like if a cop tries to pull you over and you start like high speed chase with them. It's like that's the dumbest possible thing you could do. Why the hell would you ever think that you could get away with that? Give him
While
a plushie.
The town of
Yeah.
North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
Interesting.
What's this?
Is it a tarot card?
Not a chance. I need some sort of lever.
Where can we get a lever? The toilet can be a lever? No.
That could work.
Oh, it's a crack spoon for heating crack.
Yeah, this ought to do it.
The blood should have dried by now. Yeah, probably so. Darkness. I'm with you on that. It's been a whole evening, right? Oh, it's just a hole in the wall now. Well, that did nothing. What did that just... What just happened? What was that? Did I put the brick back? Why did I... What was the point of finding that? That was weird.
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure.
Yeah, that
Second you get out.
that spoon probably would have been too flimsy to move that brick.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hey! What the fuck is that supposed to mean, asshole?
I mean, he doesn't have to ever let us out, I guess.
Hey, you can't just leave us in here!
That's how police enforcement in
Come back!
small towns work. They just do whatever they want. It's a good question, Darkness.
Fuck!
Do you keep tattoos after your skin explodey? I would assume not. But you never know. This is probably something magical after all, so who knows how magic works.
Are you okay?
It's just
Yeah.
a foot.
We're sovereign
It'll
citizens
heal.
traveling
I meant the
across the country.
interrogation.
Oh. Yeah. Can't break old Max. Many have tried, many have failed.
I'm being serious, Max.
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
I think
He
he's just
asked how
annoyed
you were
all the
feeling?
time.
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Huh. Rude.
Well, Christina, that's because this place is right next to a bowling alley, so they have all the shoes you need. Well, Darkness, you shouldn't become a werewolf then.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Guy we're going to work for? Do you know anything about this job that you're about to do?
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know? Where we set up?
It means his
Maybe
talent.
it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
Probably means it's a town of like 200 people and everyone's related to each other.
What?
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
Well, how do you know how kidnappers act?
Common sense.
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, we have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
Things don't make sense sometimes. Like, if I exploded my skin off last night, how's my skin back now? It's a mystery.
This isn't forever, Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
You didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Why not?
Yeah, Vampire, no,
Might as
100%.
well just accept it, right?
Not suspicious at all.
Think about the rest of the summer, Max. And school? I mean, I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me.
Yeah, Christina,
Gotta
then
get outta here.
then when he can't find an actual
I'm gonna
charge to
study
charge
to
you
be a
with,
vet,
he'll just charge you with obstruction of justice.
Gonna,
What? I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
But your grades were good and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
I'm sorry, Max.
Yeah.
This
Poor
really
Max.
sucks.
Hey, it's not the worst thing to happen this summer.
True. Gotta have a perspective.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept it from you.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
Well, like I said, Christina, I think this is the late 90s, so they were
Yeah,
still
I
sending letters back then. Yeah. Well, because they were making plans to go to college together, and she got in and
Okay,
he
let's
didn't,
just
I
focus on
assume.
getting out of here for
So
now.
Great.
they're making
Sign me up.
plans that aren't going to be a thing, I
We need
guess.
to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into that... whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but... I mean, I think he's a real cop.
Yeah, if he's not a real cop, how
We're
do
in
you
a
lock you in the
police
jail?
station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like... nobody else around.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by something, and then the cop shows up.
That
Yeah.
part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly
Yeah.
remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
I was gonna say, are we ever gonna worry
What is
about
messed up
that?
about that is, Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
Yeah, see, we should start thinking about
Hey,
that.
Okay, so weird question. Do you remember before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods. And you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
What if,
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Are you out of your
Goddamn mind?
Oh.
Werewolves? Seriously?
Okay.
What the fuck? What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like zombies, aliens.
There was a weird loading
Time
thing.
hopping
That's
Draculas?
what happened.
Ryan, right?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, let her finish, man.
Yeah. You're being a bit of an asshole, Ryan.
Would it really be so crazy with all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick?
Yeah, well,
With the
for
thing on the
on
roof?
loading
Okay,
times,
it
the
would
game
really
does not
start to
handle
explain a
very
lot of
well.
stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is it so different from your ghost stories?
Yeah, Laura's great.
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
Okay, you were not talking so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told me to.
And if it's bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What?
You did the right thing.
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
Yeah, if it's in the poem, it has to be true.
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish.
Why did that
You
show-
decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it.
I think she showed them where her eye was missing, but for some reason the game wouldn't show us that. Do I have some kind of weird, like, censorship
The next
thing?
few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max
I
and
don't think I
we
turned on like a
talked
censor
lot.
mode.
As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense.
Maybe that's a good point with her. Maybe that's it.
All we knew is that we needed to get out of there.
I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad.
You start to get stir crazy.
Probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the ETBT tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't
That's how that
even
works,
know if
yes.
that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side,
What, so he'll let us go?
or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
Let's not try the escape thing.
Okay, so let's say we get on his good side. What then? Brunch and mimosas every Sunday till he sees the error of his ways?
Yeah, I was being rhetorical. The dude doesn't have a good side to get on. I mean, he don't even talk to
That's
us half
not-
the time.
Is that
I don't know,
what
if you can
rhetorical
crack him.
means? I don't think.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of us. Permanently.
Yeah. See ya, Woofer.
I think we should try. I mean, if he was gonna kill us, we'd be dead by now.
So what's he waiting for?
I think he's going to wait for you to
Look, we
turn
just-
again.
If this doesn't work, we try to escape. Deal?
Yeah. Deal.
Oh,
So,
yeah, yeah, Rocky.
all right, how are we supposed to get this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
I don't know. I mean, he's gotta have a weak spot, like something we can use. It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay.
When he comes in, you have to greet him nicely. Say, hello, Mr. Hackett.
Hey,
Or Sheriff Hackett, rather.
T-Money.
You have to use the honorifics.
can I call you T-Money?
Why? You can call me Officer Hackett.
Hackett?
He's not a very personable person.
Like as in Hackett's Quarry?
What's it to you?
Just interested is all. Feel like we hardly know you.
Well, let's keep it that way, okay?
Oh, come on, T-Money, lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
Wow. List them for me.
Really?
I'm interested, actually.
Failure to comply, trespassing, dangerous driving, breaking and entering, resisting arrest, endangering local wildlife. And you keep calling me names.
Yeah, but aside from all that,
Okay.
look. There's no reason why we can't change things. Why does it all have to be so ugly all the time?
Oh. I see what you're doing. Well, it's not gonna work. You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here. Not gonna happen.
Asshole!
Max!
Well, you're supposed to stick with it, Max.
On? We know Max is a werewolf! Full moon's in a few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it.
I mean, you can explain it. That seems like a good thing to do.
I said, take your fucking clothes off! Fuck off! Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
Why are you in there messing with him while he's about to change?
Come here.
Oh, he's going to let us watch. Awesome.
Shut up. Have a seat. Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
I like this guy. This guy's funny.
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
T, come in. What's your position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here. Down to 20. Over.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I'll tell you. It's not going to be pretty. But don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine.
Really?
Just don't get too close.
You probably should have got her further away from the cell there. She seems a little too close to me. Yeah, especially if you want to protect her from the skin explosion.
Max, tell me exactly what you're feeling.
Laura, I don't feel so good.
Not good like how?
I don't know, just bad.
Come closer, let me see your eyes.
I think I better stay back.
Max, I need to observe you.
That's a good idea, Max.
Is this fucking close enough for you, bitch?
He's all yellow. He's got jaundice. Uh-oh. That means your kidneys are shutting down.
Max? Max?
Yeah. I actually like these two characters. It's too bad they're not our main people. Time to explode, Max. Oh God! Just went right for it. How did she get free? What? Did I miss? Is this a really low res pre-render cutscene? What the hell?
Fuck!
That's how I would react to that too. Oh, they broke the pipe. Oh, I didn't notice it. I was about to ask how she was gonna not bleed out by the time the cop came back, but I guess that's the answer. She got free and was able to tend to herself. Yeah. She a monster.
So much for depth perception.
She took Lucent's eyes very well, actually. It's the monster song kit.
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
Well, at least we know we can't get her killed. Steamy. Yeah, kitten. I turned off the licensed music. That was an option in the options menu to have an alternate soundtrack, which I can only assume means that they switched over to like the license free music instead of stuff that will give me copyright strikes. Track for the Old Guards of Asgard, definitely Starbane, 100%. I think a lot of scenes could use music from them. I'm sure if Carl were here, he would agree. Yeah, most ladies don't forgive you for taking one of their eyes. True story. Also, I'll have to remember to harass him about it, but apparently, Carl is going to start streaming on Twitch, so
What are you hiding,
we'll have to make sure to link to him on the Discord server. Whenever that starts happening. I don't know anything beyond that. Oh, Bizarre Yet Bonafide. That's a podcast that they actually have recordings for that you can get on the main menu of the game. To Bizarre Yet Bonafide, it has come to my attention you recently released an episode of your podcast that features the town of North Kill, and more specifically Hackett's Quarry. If I am to understand the context correctly, said episode investigates the mystery of a ghost in the woods. Though the very idea of this is completely preposterous, and, as I'm sure you're aware, no such thing exists, I'm writing to tell you that the proprietors of Hackett's Quarry have expressed concerns that such unsavory stories could be detrimental to the various business avenues, including Hackett's Quarry summer camp, which prides itself on being a safe and fun environment for children from all over the country. It is with this in mind that I ask you to take down the episode of your podcast and refrain from releasing any further unsolicited publicity towards Hackett's Quarry. The proprietors of said land would not be against seeking legal action if you do not comply with the requests. Please accept this letter as a formal request with the benefit of both parties in mind. Respectfully yours, Travis Hackett. Upstate New York. So that gives us a good location. It's in New York. Yeah, the I RSVP'd for that as well, Darkness. I'm not sure if you can see that on the Discord server or not, but I RSVP'd for that, and it's supposed to start like an hour or two after the stream ends, right?
What's he hiding?
And we're gonna be watching Willy's Wonderland or whatever the hell it's called, the Nick Cage Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Oh no, I was just in there. Okay. No, not it. Is this Emma? No, this is Laura, the girl from the beginning. She lost an eye to a werewolf. Emma's dead. We killed Emma. She was doing a stupid podcast while she was walking around in the woods, so I got her killed. Yeah, she even told us she was gonna die. She was very aware that what she was about to do was gonna kill her, and I was like, oh, well, sign me up.
Mama's boy. 56. That means he was born in 1965.
Oh, so it is 2021 then, right? 65, 56. Yeah, so it is 2021. Why is everything like old 90s tech around here then? Oh well, whatever. Also, he looks good for 56, I gotta say. Well, we watched her die horribly actually a moment ago, so I don't know if that's going to be the case. Oh, Rocky, you're right. They have cell phones. I don't know what I was thinking. Obviously, it has to. Obviously, it's not late 90s. Everyone has a cell phone. Ugh. Well, I don't know. I had a cell phone at that time period too, so, but not a smartphone. You're right. You're doing a Divinity realm with someone. Nice when it goes. Yeah, I'm hoping to do some more co-op stuff with people lately. I realized that I am very even though I'm doing this stream every weekend, I'm being an insanely unsocial person. And I want to try and correct that. So
I need to lie down.
the inspiration I had for that was because the I thought that the backroom stuff went really well and it was fun playing with everybody. So I want to try to do stuff online with people more often, where it's actually more of a back and forth instead of just me talking to myself.
This must be what he used to knock me out. I can hide this in my cell.
Civil servants or civil service is always years behind. That's true, Vampire Newell. As a thing to help you guys out to know this, where I live, I had to go to the DMV recently to pay for my vehicles, registration and taxes and all that. And they still have like a system that you would have found in MS DOS, where it's like a black screen with green text. No GUI. No GUI at all. It's all no GUI at all. It's all still text based. Very, very retro. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's definitely werewolves, 100%, because they keep track of the full moon for some reason. Oh yeah, Rocky, you're right. We have a little hidey hole in our cell, right? But yeah, he's gonna know something's up though, because I mean, we're supposed to be chained to a pipe. Well, if it's aliens, yeah, Wendigos. That's a good point. There's always the chance it'll just be another twist. Why is there fog? Because the hot water pipe broke, so it's shooting steam everywhere. Thanks for the idea, Rocky. That worked out. I think it's going to work out very well for us. Alien Shibas? Oh, God.
I've exhausted this and myself. I need to sleep.
You hate her neck turn? Yeah, who was it that we had like the weird neck thing with last time? I think it was was it Dylan? When we were controlling Dylan or whatever, we got his neck to turn. No, that was in The Devil and Me, where we had that where the neck turn like got really weird and wonky, and someone like 180'd their head. Probably Charlie the older guy. Yeah, I can't remember who it was. I think it was a guy. I think it may have been Charlie after all.
Locked. Figures. And I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
The bark 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 music is playing. Oh yeah, from the dog ending in Silent Hill. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Nick has an owl head. Okay, maybe it was him then. True Wendigos. And they had a theme going on throughout all of the endings. The joke endings all tied together, which is nice. What a weird way to wake someone up.
Tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
Why didn't you run?
Run where?
We've got unfinished business.
Like what?
Like
I did
how
when it
you're
goes.
gonna
I
tell
did.
me exactly just what the fuck is really going on here.
Why would I do that?
Because I could be halfway home by now. But I'm not. Because I have to help Max. Maybe I can help you too.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
Me too.
Oh, he's gonna make sure we don't have like a weapon or something. Good thing we did hide the syringe, then, eh?
Happy?
I'll brew some coffee.
He's just being responsible.
What's this?
An education. Watch.
Oh, it's a video footage of what happens to him when he transforms. I see. July 24th, so this is... The 7th was the full moon, so this is... No, that's not right.
Nice job cleaning up.
It's the day after.
The eye. I mean...
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
You're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I
Yeah, darkness.
probably
That's
never
right.
will be.
That's his real name.
Stuck in here forever.
You know, just because you know, doesn't mean you know. You know?
Are you drunk already?
What?
You said you want to brew coffee, you meant whiskey?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am.
Are you a werewolf too?
My family?
No, he can't be.
We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
We're gonna end this thing once and
Maybe
for all.
Chris is the werewolf.
We?
Yeah.
So, how is your family involved?
My family is down at the bottom of a well.
What?
Is that a metaphor for being drunk? I don't...
Family is the most important thing in the world.
Oh, yeah, kitten.
If your whole family...
Might be right.
You know, like...
Could be like a Stephen
every
King's
last one of them
Thinner
decided to jump
situation.
down the bottom of a well, and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope. How can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. So you pull on that rope, and you're just going to fall right down to the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
Right, so You're the one at the top of the well with a rope? And
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
yeah, okay, yeah,
I
I
mean,
got it.
I think I'm kind of, sort of.
Forget it.
Yeah, so so the counselor Chris Hackett is like another werewolf, and I guess the rest of his family is too.
Let's see how smart you really are.
The Rocksley family? No, not the Rock.
Information.
Vin Diesel.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water.
Everyone
Should
writes in
beauty
limericks around
itself
here.
Be cursed, armed with silver, and the first. When moon is full before its wane.
Oh, I see.
Rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Standard werewolf protocol.
Yeah.
You kill the progenitor, and you
keep reading.
If you kill the progenitor, you're safe. Yeah, darkness. Yeah, they're more like cats than than wolves in that regard.
If it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance
Oh,
you'll
hey,
save
that's
your
where she got it.
cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
That's where she got
Starting
that
to get the
limerick.
picture.
It's not a lot to go on. And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
How are you supposed to kill him on the full moon if you're a
If you
werewolf
can kill
too?
a werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not a
Oh,
straightforward
someone else kills him. Someone else kills him. The werewolf. That you don't have to, as the cursed. Anyway, whatever.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
So what's the plan?
Start writing all your instructions in
Come up
poem
when you
form.
come in.
Yeah, that's how you do it if you want to be, if you want to sound official.
Yeah. Because your studies.
I haven't even started.
Well, you're the best option I got.
Werewolf
Been hunting
vet.
this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's got to be some science. And you do science. Look.
He's just a dumb country bumpkin. He can't figure out this whole thing.
I'll be back in the morning. Seen enough?
No, this. Yeah. When he goes, it's the end of the world. We have to kill the. Oh God, what's the villain in the werewolf series called? I forget. It's the leech, right?
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't
No, leeches are vampires. What is the?
if I hadn't seen that.
What's the end of the world thing in the werewolf one? I can't remember. The worm. That's it. Yeah, when it goes, the worm.
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
Do you not just see the video? Do you think he like photoshopped that? You don't use Photoshop on videos.
Well-
That's a joke.
Fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Hey, Laura?
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
Is it bad?
I lost my eye. What do you think?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I know. But it was.
You know what I mean.
We're gonna fix you, Max.
Yeah, tell her she still looks nice. She looks even more badass with the claw marks on her face. Uh-oh. Chris has showed up.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
So they're not together on this.
Why'd you think, Chris? Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up. Fucking bet one of them, Chris. What was I supposed to do?
Oh, so he is the werewolf. Chris is the werewolf. Okay, so he was the one in the he was the one in the lobby or the cellar. You shot me, I'm telling mom.
Can't keep him here forever. Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb.
Or
You
those
know it.
hikers and that fucking journalist.
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Oh god, this is awesome.
Whatever happened to we're all in this together?
That's amazing. I love it.
Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
He shot me, I'm telling mom.
Max! Max!
What is it?
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
They're way too old to do that.
Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No.
Is his mom alive, or is this another?
He's the werewolf. Max.
Is this another?
Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the
What
storm
is it?
shelter.
Holy shit!
Another Devil in Me thing where it's with with
I mean, I guess
Norman Bates or
thinking
whatever.
about it, I could have.
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then
We kill him.
And that's our cure.
We cure Max.
That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
We have to kill Chris.
Tomorrow, we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
But we have to have silver bullets. That's the hang up.
Help her! Laura needs help! Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it.
Kneel to the neck.
Laura?
What's going on? Kneel to the neck. Enjoy. I hope that's just a sedative.
Fuck.
Yeah, Vampire Null, yeah. You can kill the Alpha Wolf, but it sounds like our buddy here has been trying that for a long time, and he can't find the original werewolf either. No, it's like no, but it actually is that we just broke into the evidence locker, and that was a giant needle of heroin.
I'm starting to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
God, your guys' mouths are weird.
We should
They cannot
go
do
before it
teeth.
wakes up.
They cannot do teeth. You just left him laying like that? His neck's gonna hurt like hell when he wakes up.
We should grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
Maybe it's in the locked door.
What is it?
It's the Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
I still can't.
I think it is the old woman from the little cutscenes that we have with the tarot card stuff. I think it is her.
It's coming from behind that door.
We only lost one Skadosk. On purpose. We lost Emma. I don't know what's going on with me today. Nick is now bulletproof. Oh god. It's too late.
There's nobody in here. What the fuck?
He makes them.
Well, you can't buy them from the store.
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting.
You can't exactly go to Walmart and pick up some. And they have lots of guns there.
He won't be needing us anymore.
Hey, I just realized something.
He's about to say something stupid.
No, Max. We're not free until Chris Hackett is
No,
dead.
Vampire Noel. You cannot.
And it doesn't look like we've got much time.
I know, you're right, but let's just take the win for now, huh?
We'll celebrate when it's over. We're going straight to Hackett's Quarry, and we're ending this. Tonight.
Yeah, infinite ammo now. Yeah, we have 2 duffel bags. That's infinite. I mean, practically infinite, right? That's an awful big office for there to be nobody. Nobody working here.
And I made my way here.
Yeah. Okay, so let me take a break real quick. You get this to her lovely face. And I shall be right back. Yeah. Sometimes you have to face plant the desk. It happens. Yeah, sorry, I tried to clear out my throat and stuff like that. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, if you try, it is important that you try.
To camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all.
Oh, Max killed Emma.
That's it. That's the story.
Good job, Max.
And I'll jump in at the same time.
Wait. The island? Like our island? Like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has. Oh, shit.
Good job, Max.
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't make me spell it out for you. I've just come back from there and there's one werewolf and no people.
Oh, fuck.
All I know is I have to do this. I have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late.
Yeah, that's how that one got to the island.
After you saw me at the
That's
pool,
a genius way
after
to
I
keep them
shot
secured too.
Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But
You think she made a good choice? Yeah. As long as werewolves don't know how to row a boat. Although I guess they take... Well, no, there's some boats right there. I guess werewolves can't use boats. That's cool.
Max? Max?
Yeah, all the
Max?
flashbacks.
Hello?
Well, damn. Oh, crap. No, I don't think so. Well, was it? I don't think so, Darkness. No, I don't think Jacob made it to the island. It's another werewolf creature. That's the one who attacked Jacob. I'm not sure who he is. Maybe that was Chris, but it sounds like there's a whole like all the Hacketts are werewolves. So I'm not sure. They could be in their own. No, Darkness. That was a different one.
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Haley Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
You have to show the bite. Never hide your bites.
He tried. I got away. I need to end this.
Wait, so if you kill the werewolf who followed your werewolf, do you also
don't
by
have much
proxy
time.
get unwerewolfed? No, yeah, the darkness. They look exactly the same for sure. They're just old wood platforms, right? Oh, hey, it's I can't think of her name. She's been in lots of stuff too, though.
So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't I?
You think very highly of yourself, don't you?
Take a bite. Come on.
Don't taunt the werewolves.
Dumb fucking animal.
It's rabies? Yeah.
Let me go!
Oh, the myth of werewolves is from rabies.
Get
Yeah.
your hands off me!
Yeah. That makes sense.
Please let me go. Okay, I didn't mean for this to happen. Please, please. Oh my God, why aren't you answering me? Oh.
Dude, will you shut up?
Cause my dad's got money, like lots of it. I mean, not really, but you can get some, probably. Please, just let me go, please.
Will you shut
I'm
up?
so sorry.
John Cena does not approve.
That's Stu, Bobby.
Who's the other one?
Hey! Hey, where you going? Hey!
Jacob wasn't actually bit, was he?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, exactly, Vampire Duel. You mean Southern China? I don't know what country you're speaking about. You're talking about South China, right? Yeah, kitten. Yeah, Lance Henriksen is also in Detroit Become Human. He's the human artist who helps out the one of the robots that you can play as in the game. He's not affected at all. Yeah, I didn't think he was, but I thought maybe I missed it.
It's always nice to see you. Isn't it fun delving into the past? They're a bad lot, aren't they?
I don't like the camera
Shall we
getting
have
this
a look
close.
at what you found?
I don't like getting this close with the camera. This is not fun.
The chariot. At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots, but perhaps in some cases they're not as safe as we think they are.
Yeah. You feel safe driving in your car, but one crash and everything goes to hell.
Ah, the world. Often travelers' paths are direct, but sometimes it is not so simple. Sometimes they're intertwined with others. Compassion over anger. You'll need friends where you're going. It's not until we fall into the belly of the beast that we realize how perilous things can be.
I mean, it's too late by then because you're already eaten,
And
right?
the same question as always. Will you let me show you more?
Lance Henriksen and Pumpkinhead? Yeah, he was the sheriff, right?
Chariot or world? Only one future can be seen. Choose.
The world. Uh-oh. Ryan's gonna fall through
You'll
a hole.
be seeing me a few more times before the night's over.
Jesus.
I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
Yeah, this will be great. I enjoy these little chats we have. Yeah, Starbrain. Yeah, for sure. The death card's just about things changing. For it's not like a literal thing. It's more metaphor.
Where is
Whoa,
Chris Hackett?
her scar's loaded in.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Caitlin, what do?
Oh, wow. Real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut up.
Oh, no way. I am not getting involved. This is all you, buddy. Look, just think about everything that's happened tonight, okay? That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I understand having a little bit of skepticism and stuff like that, but at some point you have to be like, oh yeah, this is something weird's happening here. You know what I mean? Like this is all way too like overly skeptical. You know what I mean?
Hold up, you said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
It's the ghost story he told us about, right, Caitlin?
This isn't a ghost story. It's a creature feature. It's really happening and you're all in it.
Your bracelet.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help.
Yeah. The old lady said don't be aggressive, so we're gonna not be aggressive.
Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
What did...
Brian, put that fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
So, come on.
What did she just do with her?
Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
What makes you think I know that?
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here? He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Yeah, Caitlin. I'm glad somebody...
Listen, there could be another way. Have you thought about that?
I've spent the last month thinking about nothing else. Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any closer, we're gonna have to spray you two with cold water. Ryan, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going with you.
What?
Yeah, what they said.
I'm gonna show you that Chris Hackett has nothing to do with this. He wanted us to stay inside tonight. He wanted us safe.
I don't care what you think.
I don't care what you think.
Oh,
Shut up.
burn.
Fine, do whatever you want.
You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
Everything's gonna be fine.
I don't
That
think
cop
that's...
car you stole. Where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe.
Probably jumped the gun on that, but...
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
We have to save Nick to save Laura. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing I don't like about some and a lot of the horror story. The horror story protagonists are all overly skeptical. Like they are questioning
sure
things
this
to
is
the
the right
point
way?
of incredulity.
Pretty sure.
You know what I mean?
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like? A tour guide?
Have you actually been there before?
I mean, no.
Wait, seriously?
I know as much as you do.
Podcast, man.
How well do you know Chris Hackett?
Mr. H, pretty well.
Like you're pretty sure we're going the right way?
When I first came to camp, I was going through some personal shit, and Mr. H helped me sort it out. He's a good guy. You don't know him like I do. You don't know him at all.
Okay, jeez. Teacher's pet.
Why are you like this?
Actually, left eye.
Look, I don't think anybody knows anybody, not really.
Well, I know Mr. H, and he never hurt any of us.
Well, I know for a fact he's not the good guy you think he is.
All he does is try to help people. That's what his whole camp is all about, to help the kids.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Well, he
know
eats
what I
them.
have to do, right?
I know. But only if we can't talk to him.
How you want to talk to him if he's a werewolf?
Lead the way.
How you going to talk to him if he's a werewolf? I'm confused about this plan that you have.
There it is. Hackett House.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there, but if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to
I
start.
think we should shoot his mom on principle. She seems like an awful person.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
Do you not see the barbed wire fence?
Really good question. Maybe we just don't.
Yeah.
Look,
that's a common phrase around here, Skadask.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
This isn't about good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be
Yeah.
so certain?
I let my conscience slow me down now. Everything gets a lot worse.
Someone's going to welcome us to the family soon,
There's
kitten.
another way, I'm all for it. Hey, where are you going?
You're on a timer.
He's about to fall through.
Must be another way across somewhere.
He's about to fall through.
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go.
Oh, they both fell. Would it have only been him if we didn't get that premonition?
Holy shit! Are you okay? Laura?
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands.
What does... Oh god, her eyes.
Here's a thought.
Or her
What are
eye.
you doing?
Relax, look.
Oh. She regrew it.
What big eyes you have, Grandma.
That's not funny.
No shit. Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Define yellow.
The color yellow.
We haven't got much time.
Hey, we should all contract lycanthropy. Lose a hand, lose an eye, just become a werewolf. She's just marrying jazz hands. Yeah. Yes, she's turning to Skadosk. She got bitten by
This must be part of the old working
by
quarry.
Max.
Makes sense.
So let's actually read this now. Dear valued employee, I regret to inform you that your services at Hackett's Quarry are no longer required. Will no longer be required. Sorry. It's my intention to return the site of the central quarry to an area of natural beauty by flooding it and allowing a lake to form in its place. You'll be paid until the end of the upcoming week and then be asked to vacate the premises. I'd like to thank you for your continued loyalty and wish you well in your future endeavors. Yours faithfully, Septimus Hackett. Tight bastard just can't pay us. Last time I trusted Hackett. I think he's trying to save you from being attacked by werewolves, but maybe you're right. Yeah, Vampire Noel. I think the only downside to werewolfism is the fact that you explode in a bloody mist every time there's a full moon, and then there's obviously losing control and being a monster. But beyond that, it seems like you're perfectly normal. So
These must have been from the quarry days.
No duh.
No one's been down here for years.
except for the person spying on us. No, the ones. What movie was it with where the werewolf thing hurt a lot? Was it there was some werewolf movie I watched where they had like a really elaborate transformation scene, and like the whole process is turned into the werewolf form. Like it's super painful because you're basically what happens is like since your frame becomes so much larger, like all your bones have to reshape, and it's super painful.
Did you hear that too?
Was it the Howl? Maybe Starbane.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or guiding us.
Yeah. She guides me every couple of minutes in those little weird cutscenes. But like becoming the werewolf is super painful because your bones have to stretch and regrow, and like your skin stretches and stuff, and it's all just super painful.
This place is not up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
Ah.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah.
She's a kidder.
Careful. Jeez.
She's pretending like she's gonna push him off. That's great. I like it. She's a funny lady. Yeah, Laura's great. The lovers. Was that two guys?
Just look at this place.
Oh, we're down in the cave to collect unknowns. I did a little bit of that back in the day with Pokemon Blue.
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
Stop being weird.
In Being Human, I'm not sure if I've either read or watched that. I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, I think it's not uncommon for the werewolf myth to have a thing in it where the transformation is not.
Whoa.
The transformation is not great. Yeah, insurance, tarot cards. Yeah, progressive insurance.
Do you
Ooh.
think actually something is in here with us?
Either that or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
Ew. Coffee and Christmas shopping. That sounds like a plan, Darkness.
A long way down.
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Cave in. Do not enter.
Well, where's cave out?
Look who's finding their funny bone.
Ha ha. I think we're trying to find the cave out, actually.
So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
Oh, get over your wokeness.
You know that's not what I mean.
I've been coming here for years. You get to know a place and it feels like a second home. You know?
Everyone's shopping today.
I mean,
shop away.
Till now.
Shop it up.
What about your friend, Caitlin? Is that her name? It seems like she looks up to you.
Yeah, she has the hots for me. Dylan does too.
Oh, modesty. Thy name is Ryan.
I'm not.
Yeah,
being
we have an
smug
awesome
about
love
it,
triangle
it's just
going
a
on.
Fact. They're not exactly secretive about it.
So what about you? Who do you like
It's
more?
like, speaking of which, have you ever seen the movie Threesome?
Maybe neither.
This way. I see a light.
No, it's not. It's not that Point Out Darkness. It's a movie with
Or you can just hang
I
out
think
here.
Alec Baldwin. It's got Alec Baldwin and the woman who I can only remember played Wayne's
You had it under control.
Wayne's girlfriend in Wayne's World movie. And another guy who I cannot remember. But the one guy's gay and the other guy's not. And the girl has the hots for the gay guy, and the straight guy has the hots for the girl, and the gay guy has the hots for the straight guy. So they eventually all have like a pact to all have like a like a polyamorous relationship with each other. Because they all want to have sex with one of the three, but the one they want to have sex with doesn't want to have sex with them. So if they're all together, then it's a circle.
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks. I'm fine.
Guess we found the party.
Alcohol. From Prohibition. These are rum running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try vintage.
It will have spoiled by now.
Well, I guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
Makes sense. I guess when the Quarry shut down, they branched out.
Come on. Time travel later.
Wait, when the Quarry shut down, but that was a printed out letter. Maybe it was from a typewriter, I guess. If it's sealed properly, I don't know. It's moonshine, so I don't think it's. I don't know how well moonshine keeps. I don't think it keeps insanely well, but maybe I'm wrong.
You think this is it?
Beats me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
Yeah, me too. Shall we?
Because a lot of moonshine is corn mash, so I don't know if they don't filter it right. I don't know. Yeah, only way to find out is to drink it, I suppose. Dear God, this game. I have a pretty badass computer, and this game chugs when on loading screens. They've really got to work on how they handle loading and screen transition and scene transitions. You assume it's pretty much ethanol? Yeah, that was my thoughts too. Was that it would continue to ferment, at some point would not be good to drink anymore.
What the hell happened here?
That's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck? Caitlin, this place is wrecked.
Well, you should see the other guy.
We didn't.
What do you think happened to Jake?
Wait, no,
and
we
Emma?
didn't. We didn't fight John Cena,
Probably
did we?
nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find them?
He grabbed our gun and we
Run
ran.
them?
I thought.
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right.
I remember it wrong.
And then we can come back for them.
And Nick.
And Nick.
Be trying to wash your face. Yeah, me too, darnest. Everyone wanders around like blood on them all the time in these shows or movies, and I'm always like, I would have cleaned up at some point. She's fought John Cena. She wouldn't. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. What are they expecting to find?
Well, let's see what the damage is.
Yeah, Rocky. Yeah, Rocky. The other guys sprinkle blood on themselves to ward off the werewolves or something.
Fix or no fix?
So there's something to that.
Okay.
Can you fix it?
No.
Oh.
Not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
So you can fix it?
Well, no promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
To the scrapyard.
That sounds like a long shot.
Dylan, come on. Look, I need you. We need you.
Fine. Okay. Once again, Dylan puts himself in mortal danger for the sake of his work friends.
Come on, Dylan. We'll all have a girls' night out.
I'd kind of like to not die by staying here.
We don't all need to go.
I kind of like that idea.
You're coming with me.
Fuck.
Should I just go back to the lodge and wait?
You know, there's actually a shelter under the lodge. It's probably safer.
That's usually where the werewolf is, but I think it's not there now.
Is it locked?
I don't think so.
Good. Great. Head down there and stay put until we come back.
I think Ian's down there.
Good luck.
Save the day somehow. Not if we kill him first. Should we be more concerned about that happening? That kind of door doesn't close itself, I don't think.
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
Okay, so yeah, so his mom's not a werewolf. I guess maybe his dad is.
This way. Come on.
We have to go save Jacob, I guess. Some of the cards they really, really want you to find. I wonder if they're the ones that are the more important to the premonitions. Did she sleep with a werewolf? I don't know.
Careful.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if it was pre or post werewolfism. That's wild, right? Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's where you have to be really, really good with your bondage.
It's coming from up ahead.
Jacob.
How's it going, Jake?
Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
I don't think Jake's okay. Open cage? Let's not do that.
Hey. Bad idea.
Oh, we could have electrocuted him. Oh man, I should try to open it.
Look, you gotta get me out of here, man.
How?
Seriously.
It's electrifying.
There's a box in the corner of the room. I think that's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, hunter dude from the woods. He used that.
Should we turn off the electric fence of the werewolf cage? Seems like a bad idea.
You hear, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
How's that been going for you?
Ma. It's Kaylee. She's dead.
No.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got to screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet.
Are you stupid?
She's dead, Ma.
No. God damn. No. No. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee.
I don't
You
think
goddamn
she's.
piece of shit.
I don't think she's okay in the head.
God damn you!
It's not his fault. What the fuck?
What did you do to her?
I don't think she's okay in the head.
Did you get bitten?
Is she crazy?
Stop Laura from what? What is she doing? I can't. What am I?
Laura.
I couldn't see what she was gonna do. What?
What have you done?
Hey! Let her go! Hey, Ma! Send Bobby down!
Oh no, it's John Cena.
Her beauty is a tiger. Be careful, make sure that shit doesn't bite. Her beauty is inside
What is?
her. That's why I need to find
What
the
is
key tonight.
what's going on?
When I say yes, you say no.
What the hell? Is this music? Maybe I should just go with the copyright strikes. This is ridiculous. What the fuck was that? Okay. You think they killed Nick? Oh, it's possible. That could have been Nick.
Welcome back. Did you miss me?
No. I don't like you.
Hopefully You've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we?
There's the loading screen screwed up or something. Your lips aren't synced anymore.
The
Oh, hey, look.
lovers. There's harmony and disagreement.
His lady is a friend as a vampire that's drinking his blood.
Blood flows from the heart. You can almost taste it. And tasting it
Hey, Asya.
can save someone's life. The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention.
True.
Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop.
You scare me, lady.
The Emperor. Authority, paternity, strictures, designed to topple, no? How the mighty may fall, and their empires with them. Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart. Let them rot.
True.
Details. Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness. And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity in the
Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune has wolves everywhere. What the? Why can't I? What the fuck? I can't choose. The game bugged. The game bugged. Oh, there we go. That was weird. It changed directions. Oh my god.
Go. You've still got time. Be careful now. Be very careful.
The werewolf caved Ryan's head in. Holy crap. You need one pair of socks, Darkness. You better go now until later. Once closer gets to Christmas, the crazier the shopping will be.
The scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
Oh, wait, this is where the Hackett house is at, right?
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
This isn't the main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way. Wait, how do
I know what you meant. Oh, I see, Darkness. I thought you were going shopping for socks.
It's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another.
I had to keep socks on my
34-hour
feet
walk until we
too.
hit the
My feet
nearest
get too cold.
Whatever.
Yeah. What was that?
Let's just keep moving.
I haven't mentioned it yet, but I like her pants.
So, I guess this is me now.
What? You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
Gotta stay positive, Dylan.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty unique.
I know what we should do.
I could get different attachments for
We
it.
gotta have him contract werewolfism,
One hell of a
lycanthropy.
story, too.
Then his hand will
Yeah, I guess
grow.
it's something to talk about on the radio station.
We're all gonna be laughing about this in a few years. You, me, maybe even Ryan.
Kinda got close at the fire pit back there. Am I crazy or was something about to happen?
There's always next year, right?
Oh, so
Let's get through this year.
so they both know they're going after Ryan, and they're both cool with it. The fact that they're both trying to go after him.
Doesn't really matter anyway. It looks like we finally know Ryan's type. Confident, and heroic, with an eye patch.
So pirates.
Maybe she shivers his timbers.
There.
These two together are actually pretty cool. I gotta say, Dylan's growing on me. I really hated him in the start with when he was interacting with like Nick and Jake.
Relax,
But I think
it's mostly
Nick and
temporary.
Jake were just
It's okay.
influencing him
I think.
to be a douchebag.
Oh,
I
look,
think.
Steampunk's back in.
Ew. Come on, this way.
Did she say ooh the steampunk? Steampunk's awesome. You shut up. You shut up, lady. Steampunk's cool.
Put me down!
Easy, Ma.
That's good, Darkness. I like that.
Blow your fucking head off!
Do it. Shoot her.
Everybody just relax.
No, shoot her.
Shoot what you can't see, darling.
Why do you... The moon's light's coming through the window. How can you not see? The moonlight's coming through the fucking window. Like, how can you not see that?
You'll pay for what you did to my Kaylee.
Get the fuck off of me!
Yes. And the body count rises.
Everybody stop!
Constant. What the fuck is going on up here?
Wake up. Wake up. Darling, wake up.
I don't think chest compressions are gonna fix that.
She's gone. Little Bobby. Mama's gone.
Uh-oh. I think we've pissed off John Cena. See, that's the thing too. They didn't show her with her eye missing, but they show close up, like zoom in on this woman missing the face. So it's very bizarre censorship to me. I think you're right. They just didn't want to remodel her without an eye. Oh my god! Here, hold my knife for me. Just so casually did it. Yeah, hold this for me. I'll be right back. Fuck.
Okay. All right, that's not good.
Yeah, it's definitely not. That's a long knife. Do not pull the knife out.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Do not pull the knife out. If you have been stabbed with something and it's sticking into your body, do not pull it out. It's always a bad idea. You never know what it's actually sticking into and what it's holding together. Jesus, Mary, and jazz hands, indeed. What the hell is that? Yeah, I was gonna say that's a bedpan. That was a massive crap. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ha ha ha. Yeah, yeah. You have to have a bucket for that kind of stuff. You can't use a toilet for that. That's too much for toilets to handle. Oh, it's werewolf. You're right. That's it, Skadask. I think you're right. It's from a werewolf. Shipping Laura Caitlin. What is... What was the necklace? Can I get a look at it, or are you just gonna not show it to me? Oh, fuck it. What about Max? I don't know. Maybe there's no cure for the werewolfism. What was... Sorry, I kind of wanted to see what the hell that was. Kelly Hackett's letter of confession addressed to her grandmother. Oh, I can't read it. I just see it. Okay, so I wonder what her confession was going to be then. I don't want to be a werewolf anymore. Yeah, I don't know what the confession was. I didn't see like an examine closer button, so I'm not sure what it was. Jump scare werewolf. Chores are lame, kid. No chores. She confessed to that being her massive dump. Maybe you're right. Hope this is the right place. He I know who he is. I thought he looked familiar to me. I was trying to remember who he is. He played he was the fat guy in Mallrats who couldn't see the magic eye poster. And he was the singing linebacker in oh god, the movie with Denzel Washington, the football movie. Remember the Titans. Oh. Is he actually built like that now? If he looks like that now, that's impressive. Yeah, my god, you're greasy. That's from The Simpsons.
Stand by. Over.
That's from The Simpsons, right, Vampire Noel? Ethan Suplee. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't think of his name. Well, stealth out the window now.
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
You're a fucker.
Yeah. No, you. I'm rubber and you're glue. John Cena just wants his knife back. If I missed that, would I have fallen onto the spiked fence and with like over the face plant on that spike and killed myself? He's actually really shredded now. Oh, that's cool. I know he was massively overweight for a long time. So yeah, if he's thinning himself down, then that's great. Oh, he does actually look like that. Wow, that's impressive. Because I mean, he was not like weight wise, but just stature wise, he was a huge guy. He always has been. So now that he's thinned down, I guess it's more pronounced. He looks like he could be a professional wrestler. His stature is very large. Yeah, I can't believe he gave me the option to play the piano.
There are bears around here?
I'm sure there are bears. We weren't. It's always with the fucking bears with this place. What is this like a running gag in this? Is this supposed to be like a running gag in this game about bears? Like those bears, those damn bears. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if there's like a bear v werewolf fight at some point in this. After all the talk about bears, the bears are gonna save us from the werewolves. Nice. Am I supposed to be doing something here, or what is? Oh, it is the old lady with the tarot cards. She's out there. She's out there in the mist. I saw her. I saw her. She was over there. Don't need mushrooms that grow on zombies? When did I say that? 2004. What was I playing then? That's crazy. Was that part of Elden Ring? It must have been part of Elden Ring. Yeah. The mushroom guys that live in the caves. Yeah. Oh, hey.
Howdy, darling.
Oh, she's gonna be the werewolf that kills Ryan.
We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
Looks like she's about to turn. You better watch it, dude. Looks like she's about to turn. In the crotch. Kick him in the crotch. Go Laura. Kill Grandpa. Go kill Grandpa like he killed Grammy. Uh-oh, she's about to wolf out. What was that? Who turned the lamp on?
Okay, what's your position? What's your position?
The lamp seemed to... What is this? What is... Oh, her senses are becoming more... Her senses are becoming more alive or whatever. Or more keen. That's the word I was trying to search for. Okay. That's what... I thought like she was going to start getting messages from heaven or something from the lamp, but yeah, we're gonna kill Lance Hendrickson. I tried to run away from Lance Hendrickson so we didn't kill him, but apparently that wasn't.
Where are you?
What are you doing?
Hey! Everybody fucking stop right now!
Shoot her. Take her face off. You know what she did to Kaylee? And she killed your mother, too.
Yeah, my mom was a bit of a bitch, so honestly, she did us a favor in that regard.
This isn't gonna be too pleasant for you, I promise you that.
Yeah, it's just yeah. Granny just got a new experimental form of cosmetic surgery. Hey, dude, I know you're stabbed with a knife, but can you walk a little faster? I wonder if I screw these up if he like accidentally hits the knife against the wall and hurts himself. Big guy like that, he could probably just make another hole in this wall. His old plaster walls, he could easily like just punch through this wall like he's the Nemesis or something from Resident Evil 2. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was saying, kid. Dude's huge.
Oh. Yo, come on, man. You gotta help me.
I do?
Yeah, I promise. I won't tell anyone anything.
No, man. Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble. Ow! You stabbed me!
Yeah, it fucking hurts, don't it?
I ain't never been stabbed before.
hurts. Dad!
I love this guy. This guy's awesome. All right. Good luck. Good luck, darkness.
What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
Got stabbed by John Cena.
Ryan.
How many people can say that?
Oh, how bad is it?
I'm so sorry.
I'm about to
Not
eat your
bad,
face.
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt. First Max, how you?
It's not your fault. I didn't have to come here.
I shouldn't have let you come.
You're not the boss of me.
That's right. Can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Am I dying?
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it'll heal though, right?
Wait,
Oh God, she's gonna wolf him.
maybe it will.
What?
Ryan,
100% vampire Newell.
if you let me bite you,
What?
if you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected, which means
That's because she's a much better character than Nick.
yeah. But it also means
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
Let's see, werewolf or dead?
Ryan, I don't have much time. I can feel it like it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
Then I have to kill Chris.
it's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf. It's saving your own life.
I don't know.
And mine.
I think
and
I think
Max's and your friends too.
I think you guys, the way you guys described it earlier was the right way to think about it. You really just once a month you have to kind of lock yourself up, but beyond that you're fine.
Or bleed out and die.
Pretty much, yeah. It's your call for now. So we doing this or no?
Do I actually get to choose? I don't know. While Dylan has been growing on me as a character, our boy Ryan here has turned into more and more of a insufferable asshole. But we'll save him.
Do it.
Okay.
Not sure how you get out. For most of the werewolf things, the werewolves are super stupid, so they can't figure out.
For you.
So like the werewolves can't figure out like how to operate like locks and stuff like that. So also with today's technology and stuff, you can always just have timed locks. I think that's how they handled it in the Mortal Instruments. In the Mortal Instruments, that's how they handled it.
Okay.
Hey, this is not dissimilar to how a lot of people have private time.
You should start to feel better soon, I guess.
100% start paying. You guys leave your house?
You got it.
That's right. You heard. I didn't say it. I didn't want to say it, but you said it for me, Skadosk. my streams can save you from lycanthropy. It's true. What? And you might ask yourself, what's my proof of that claim? Well, no one who's ever watched any of my streams has ever turned into a werewolf. Think that's a coincidence? Nope.
These guys never throw anything out, huh?
So, do you want to give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts. Just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry,
so
my
looking for engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it.
Yeah, sorry, well, Jesus Christ, I forgot it does that super weird zoom in when you stream. Yeah, sorry, my wife read some of those books, and then there's of course the movie that came out, The City of Bones, and so I know a bit about those. Like there was the movie didn't do well, so they didn't want to make movies anymore, but they did make a TV show that was quite successful. And I think the story's pretty interesting. It's just they didn't have as much luck catching on as a lot of the tween dark fantasy stories did. Don't push that button. Don't push. Oh, you just opened the door. Okay, good job pushing that button then. Maybe.
Are we gonna end up in a documentary?
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
I'm documenting it right now. You want Dylan to live? I don't know. I said early on I would kill him. And I don't know if I want to go back on my word. He did lose a hand, though. Maybe that's good enough. Does calendar have the full moon marked? It does. Every calendar everywhere has the full moon marked.
These sons of bitches had it all planned out.
Yeah. How do you lose your hand? I had to cut it off to save myself from becoming a werewolf. Keep this off the books and out of the...
Looks like these guys were cooking the books a little.
Dodgy.
You said it.
Well, they have to cover up for all their victims. We killed another person. Time to hide the car. T-Money. Yeah, that's T-Money, man. You don't know T-Money? Everybody knows T-Money. They did not do the collision on this car's model properly. The rims have fused into the rack here. They didn't quite align that car properly with the thing it's sitting on. Whoops. It's 4 p.m. Oh no. Is it? My time on my stream stuff must be wrong. Or my alerts must not be going off properly. I did something weird. Okay. You are correct. Thank you. Thank you, kitten. I did have to actually to leave on time today. So this game's going way longer than the Dark Pictures anthology movies have been going, which is another indication that the budget for these are way more I'm trying to think of a word, way more large. Way bigger. They're way bigger than for the Dark Picture ones. Those seem like the Dark Picture ones seem like they're like more of a in-house thing, and these are more. This one has been funded by 2K. He did a bad rim job. Exactly. Sorry, Brain. You don't want a bad rim job. I don't know why you want one at all. Seems awful. Seems awful to me, but anyway. Alrighty. So tomorrow, game is around 10 to 10 hours on. Okay, so we're getting close to the end then. I figured we were. There's a lot of people dying, so I figured we were close to the end. Okay, I'll have to have a backup thing for tomorrow then. Yeah, this game's pretty nice. This game's way higher quality than the Dark Picture ones, and I like the Dark Picture ones as goofy and low budget as they are. I had a good time with them. Yeah, same bat time, same bat channel. Anyway, so thank you all for joining me. It sounds like in 2 hours we're going to be watching Willy's Wonderland, I think is what it's called, right? On the Discord server. So stop by for that if you want. So take care, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye.